Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to Warhammer 10-year anniversary. And you just got me here trying to make this little dwarf look a little bit better. Good morning over there on Bumper C on YouTube. Good morning, Jason. Yeah, I mean, most of that stuff is... Yeah, this is the most common question we get as well. It's like, oh, you're together? When are you gonna have a baby? It's like, none of your fucking business. You know what I mean? It's... Well, it depends what job you do. I work in a port with tourist destinations. We get a lot... and now you're on Twitch. It's okay. What you call? I mean, you do get the drops on Twitch. It's better to be on Twitch, but I like to stream on both platforms. You know, some people don't like Twitch. Some people, I don't know, maybe they can get access to it. Whatever. All right, let's. Oh my! I'm carrying so much shit. I need to fix this inventory a little bit. I don't even know what all these things are. Anyways, I got the back. Let's keep this anniversary back for now. We got that and that. So just a little bit, get some gear from the other bank, just to make it look a bit better. Because we all know when you play a dwarf, if you look good, your damage is better. So we got to do that. Oh. Okay. Good morning. Yeah, but it's true about dwarfs. If you look good. Oh, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. But if you're a dwarf, if you look good, I think that goes also for women. If they look good, they feel better. In gaming, if you look good, your damage is better, your healing is better. Looks is everything. I don't care what people say, looks can be deceiving. No, you look good, you're good. Well, I'll tell you what, it's he actually just gave you the right to watch this without ads. It's very important. There's no interruptions. I mean, at least for me, I like when I go to streams that I actually watch to what you call it, to watch them without all the stupid ads every 10 minutes and whatnot. But unfortunately, we can't do much about it. I'm gonna make this dude look a little bit better. Kid. Ah, there we go. Ah, that's better. Yes. Now we're looking good. Well, you know, I can't help you on that one. Alright, so now we're looking better. Shoes, gloves, yes. Okay, I'll change the beard some other time because I don't remember how we do that, but I think now I'm good for today. What, you don't like it? It's a good look. He looks like a Spartan tiny warrior with a massive helmet. But I think I might change the beard a bit. It is a dwarf. Oh, and I got a new mount. I got one of those exotic mounts. Look, I got a fat ass bear. It's a war bear, as fun as I am. I know, I don't know why. I mean, you make me feel like crazy, like I like dwarves and everybody else hates them. So I'll quote my beloved Cartman, screw you guys, I'm staying dwarf. Ah, yeah, I know, I know, it's lovely people. Oh, dude, there's actually now we're saying dwarfs, actually. There is, I need to find the name. I don't know if I saved it. There is a dwarf stand-up comedian. Oh my god, this guy is funny as hell. Like, seriously, you gotta watch him. He's so funny. So, people playing Badlands. Badlands. I'll find the name. I'll let you know next on Sunday when we play. Yes, that's the one. Rod Williams. Thank you very much. Yes. He's so fucking funny. And the thing that makes him really funny for me is it's actually honest. He has self-awareness, and he's taking the piss out of himself. Yes, I love him. Fun size, and I think I watched some of them on YouTube, and he's what's the thing? Like on the background, he has something like sneakers with his name on, something small. I don't remember what he had on that one. I mean, it's so nice to see people that don't get offended on the first fucking word, you know what I mean, and then take the piss out of themselves. I mean, in the end of the day, if anything is done respectively, it is not abusive, you know what I mean? And personally, although I don't want to start this kind of conversation, but I just want to say one more thing is, I really dislike that people start to remove words because they're kind of like offensive. And what I mean is, I'm fat, right? I don't find it offensive because I am fat, overweight, or obese. You know what I mean? But at least those words, we know what we're talking about. You say fat, I'm sorry, I'm going to use kilos for the guys on the States, but when you say fat, you get an image of a specific size in kilos. When you say chubby, you get a specific size, body size, and weight. You know what I mean? Well, I'm on the fat part because I'm not on the obese part, but I'm fat. I am almost 100 kilos, which the average should be about 75. So I am on the fat side. But I'm not offended. I am fat. This is who I am. I know. But it gives you an idea. When you say obese, you know, it's like a lot of kilos you get a body size. Now, if we start saying a person with more weight he or she who, you know, should have, like, how much is that? 5 kilos? Because like I should be 74. I'm 75. You know what I mean? Everybody goes in one category. It's kind of shit. I'm getting fat. Where am I targeting all these people? Why am I targeting under the mountain? Oh, they're inside, but there's some people under the mountain. Where the fuck is that Sork over there? That's a bit weird. Anyways. But no, I mean, like, words have meaning. They give you different sizes instantly instead of, like, grouping people that have weight problems. Like, yeah, what's the problem? You know what I mean? Anyway, the world's going to shit. Oops. I really like some countries. I always say I'm gonna Google this, but I never do. Out of range. Oh, I think I might need to get some extra range. I have the tactic. I'm not using it at the moment. I'm trying to get the... Oh, I didn't fix my skills. I respect. Oh god. Oh god. Where are these things? There. So many blocks and dodges. So we were playing with the extra range yesterday for some of the grenades. I think I need to modify that. Let's put that one there. Switch those two as well. Oh, I'm in combat shit. Yeah, we'll do that later. Because I don't want to have the 65 feet first because it doesn't fire the rest of them. Put the 100 first. Well, that is a very bad positioning from Order there. Sandwiched.
There you are.
Let's go back there. Ah, I have done a quest here apparently. I don't know what it is. Ah, we have 20% AO, so there isn't a lot of people. Come on, we gotta get some more people here. It's not gonna work. There's simply too many Destro around. Too many. Better for me, so we don't have to use the range ability, the range tactic. So I've done some modifications and we have a lot more damage. We capped armor to 75%, but that means we don't have any leadway. If we get debuffed, it will go down, but we're max if not debuffed. 15% from our signal flare, our dots, extra damage, and if they come below 45 feet, an extra 15. I was thinking to add more damage, but lose the 15 up close and just keep the 15 away, but I'm gonna try different setup and see which one works. But since we most of the times fight melee anyways, the below 70 45, so having 30% extra damage is a lot more than having 120 ballistics. So I'm gonna try a couple of setups. Other dots. Oh, look who showed up. Already came up. I had to die a couple of times before they decided to show up. Flying Marauder. Always a nice sight. Man, it feels so bad when you DPS and you die on tanks. It's the only game in the planet you die from tanks. It feels really bad.
You scruffy beggar.
I mean, they shouldn't have the word tank next to them. I'm a 200 tank. No, you're not. If you're a 200 tank, then you should lose a lot of your defenses. Should lose 50% armor, they should lose 50% damage, resistances. You can't. I mean, that's the thing. That's one thing I like about Interbellum. You want to go DPS, you lose defenses. You want to go defensive, you lose damage. You have to lose something to gain something. And a lot of the things sometimes in this game is like you don't lose anything for doing something else. For example, Archmage Shaman, they don't really gain anything by healing and then DPS, and the mechanic is bust. It doesn't do anything. You may say you get buffed up and this and that, but in reality, in practice, in game, it's a waste of time. So that was it. That was the big fight. The fuck? I have the shaman within the Archmage's not playing. The other Archmages. Fucking Zorks. 3k damage in one dot. My dot's 250. Hold on a second. What did you do 204 damage in this mountain? 204 and I got this much. It's not registered. What is this random damage I'm getting? I had this issue yesterday as well, that I was getting damage and it just wasn't registered on the log. So today's Friday, so we also have the Weekend Warfront. That's going to be fun. We'll jump into scenarios a little bit later. And honestly, I haven't checked what we get as rewards today for drops. So let me have a quick look. Let's see, we get 20 gold. There's another bag of, oh, big one. I think that's the 15. So it's twice gold, 20 war crests, and a portion of acclaim. Okay, so a little bit more money today. Just a little bit. Where shall we go? Let's go. Let's go on the other side. Probably it's going to be empty, but let's go have a little look. RVR status removed. Let's see. Is I'm gonna find somebody solo, or I'm gonna be run over by a group or more. So let's go up there. Man, it feels weird having the bear. It doesn't make that sweet gyrocopter noise. Already have 2 stars, but with 20%. Yeah, well. Any more? Wait, you can see how ridiculous the fight's gonna be today, because if Destro have an entire warband just chilling on this side of the map, just moving resources, and then we can't even bloody take the tavern, and there's only 20% AO. I don't think I'm actually doing the whole 10-year anniversary event. Like, it says capture 1 keep. Since I started doing the drops on Monday, I have not in the 6 hours that I play, we have not captured a single keep. We have not captured a single keep. And I play stream 6 hours a day. We have not captured, I mean, we lost all of them. And like I said before, and people don't believe that, when there is events or something new, everybody goes back to their mains on Destro, which population-wise now is reaching 65% to 35% in accounts created. And they play that, and when that's done, they start switching again. I mean, Toast doesn't play anymore. I don't know what happened. I mean, I haven't seen him streaming this at all. I don't know if he logs in, but I haven't seen him at all. He's very quiet on his Discord as well. He replies like once every 2-3 days or something like that. Either he found a job and he doesn't have time, but I think he was also very annoyed with, that's my opinion, right? I haven't talked to him. I think he was annoyed with the changes, with the whole region thingy on Wheat Elves and other classes, and with the changes on Slayer and all that. Yeah, he does that, but he was also a bit annoyed with the game as well. I mean, he went out, main reason is the job, otherwise he would be streaming still, but he was also annoyed with the game a little bit with all the changes. If you watch the last 3 or 4 streams from Tosh, I mean, I don't think they're still online, but he spent like most of his 4 or 5 hours sitting on walls and posters. There was no point going anywhere. And most of his fights, from being like, you know, he wins some, he loses some, he was losing 90% against Wheat Elves that had gear. And playing region and this and that. It got boring after a while. You really need to have a group. Like, if you don't have at least have a pocket healer or a guard. You need to have something as a DPS. Well, you know what? I know Toast's opinion on Order and how they play, right? And we play together, you know, we're grouped up. I think I'm one with a few people Toast accepts to group up because he's really a solo player. But I don't know, Order sits around, doesn't organize, they sit in front of the war camps and they don't do much. Hey, Cause, hi. I miss Toast too. He's a nice guy. But I really cannot blame Order. Not everyone is, I'll just put the word in inverted commas, brave as Tosh to go out there with the Slayer and die a lot and, you know, challenge things, or maybe they're not as good players, you know, with the class, whatnot. But people don't like dying, right? So unless they have, I mean, you can see how fast I die here. Like, so unless you have support, people don't go out there. I mean, look, I died instantly. Why? I have no guard, I have no heals. On the other side, there's warbands with guards and heals and everything. And if you're playing solo, there's no point going out there. You have nothing, even if you're a 1v1 and 1v2, especially as a ranged, right? You are just dead meat. You're just walking renown. You're just walking renown. That's my opinion. I know people say, yeah, I play my engineer and I get 1,000 kills, whatever. You know what? I get 1,000 kills on an 8 time zone as well. Do you know how many times I've been blamed because I go in there and I die? Like, I'm feeding Destro. It's like, who the fuck am I feeding? What is this, League of Legends? There's no feeding in this game. Generally speaking, in MMOs, MMORPGs specifically, there's no feeding. I mean, if I get a lot of people dying where I am, are they feeding me? I'm 86. What the fuck you gonna feed? Even if I'm on a different character, it's not really fitting because I can get my level 86 and kick your ass. There's no fitting. It's not like we level up every map we play from the beginning to make me stronger and win the map. Idiots. Oh, hello, Mr. Layer. How are you doing? Yeah, no bad. Just having some very heated up discussions with passion. But no, I mean, if they don't fix ranged, because I don't know, the damage is low, they're very squishy, mobility shit, survivability shit, utility shit. So we wait. No, but like I was walking this morning, as I do every morning, right? And I was trying to do a little bit of math on my head, and I was like, okay, hold on a second. Every skill that I have, okay, there's like 2 dots which are instant, but every other skill that I have, it has a 1 second cast time, right? And I'm like, okay, so if a melee jumps me, I'm running right now, I'm looking behind me, I don't know, if Quiggy jumps me or something, or Marauder pulls me, right? So I'm gonna have to fight these guys on melee range because there's a lot of fights. So I've made this scenario in my head, right? So a Marauder pulls me, so I'm jumped, so I didn't see it coming, right? He was in a fight and he already has 20-second immunity to punts and roots and punts and staggers and all that. He has all the immunities up. So my only difference is stagger if I drop my turret. So I need 1 second to drop the turret and then I need 1 more second to blow it up. That's not gonna work because it takes too long and he already has immunities. I can punt him away. So that's my only 2 defenses, punt and stagger. So I can use those. Now what? Alright, you can come on. All of you. Fuck you. Alright, so what do you do now? So I can punt them, I can stagger them because they have the immunities. And I don't have disarm because I have inspect for it. I have nothing to do to them. So I have to fight them. And then I was like, okay, so I do 1 dot. I need 1 second to cast that. He's gonna do instant damage. So I take 500 damage. Now we go on cooldown. Then I do the second cast time. And then he does the second time. I'm on 1000 damage. Now I have 2 dots on him. On the second cast, he gets a 200 damage from the first dot. So on the first 2 seconds, I've done 200 damage, he's done 1000 because I have cast time and it takes a second to tick. Then I do the third dot, right? I still have 1 second cast time, he does 1. By the time I do the second one, it gets 2. So he does like 4 attacks when I do 2 dots because of my casting times. So I have 2000 damage in and then I've done 400. I'm like, that doesn't fucking work very well, does it? You know what I mean? I mean, roughly, because I know while you're casting, probably some things start counting the cooldown, but this, even my direct damage as a Grenadier, which is Firebomb, is not at all, just does damage, he still has 1 second. So they only get like the cooldown, and then you have the casting time in that. So it's a lot slower, so much slower. So if you jumped, you're screwed. If a warband comes in, because you don't have a lot of mobility, let's say you're doing phosphorus shell, so you're sticking there, you can't move, you keep bombing, oh, let me cut the DPS, so you're useless, and start running instead of DPSing and running. It's still, you know what I mean, it doesn't work very well. Well, the shield dog is good, but it doesn't, I mean, like, even the dog, he doesn't have all these nice things that Chopper and Mortar has to close the gap. I mean, if he gets close and starts hitting you, you're screwed, right? But he doesn't have the gap closers the melee squig has, the Marauder has, and the Chopper. So the dog is a lot easier to kite and fight him from a range than the Choppers, the Marauders, and the squigs as melee. I mean, squigs even as ranged is difficult to fight them because they can always use the pet while they're hiding behind a I don't know, a tree or something. They can hide behind it. They can run away and send the pet coming towards you, and they run away. So the pet is never out of range because you keep going towards the squig. But if I do that on my turret, he gets out of range. And definitely the squig, the way they made it is a lot stronger. I mean, with the new skills like breaking shields, finishers is a bit stronger. I think it's a lot better. I mean, the other thing for me right now is that I'm not sure what exactly all the classes do because they made so many changes. I honestly just don't know exactly what they've changed. They reduced some ranges, they changed some skills again, and I have to kind of like start playing every day, go into War Builder, read every single skill again, refresh my memory. Load, I have flee. I am 20-30 feet away from Ellie and I'm still getting fucking hammered by the chopper. I've pressed my skills perfectly on time to get away, but like I said, I mean, they have to reduce the range. Even the AoE should be 5 feet. If they should have a loner tactic, you mean like don't use the turrets and get a 25% damage? If that's what you mean, yeah, you could do that. You could do that. It wouldn't hurt, but to be honest, I don't even use the turrets anymore. I don't use the turrets anymore. I mean, I'll use them if I do a scenario I'm on a flag, but in open RVR, I don't even use them. It's a waste of time over cooldown. I mean, from doing 800 damage a shot on the gun turret to doing what, 200 or something, it's a waste of time. I stopped using them myself. I know I'm losing a little bit of DPS, but I'm at 250 DPS at the moment, so on scenarios, yeah, I'll use them. I mean, in the end of the day, do I really need like to use the gun turret as a grenadier to get the armor debuff? No. Bombardment, it's an AoE, 460 damage, mounts, mitigation, and armor, and whatever resistance is 100 damage, and that's another 200 damage. It's minuscule. No, Sal said whether I think that Engineer Magus should have the loner tactic and gain 25% damage and don't use the turrets. I was just saying I don't even bother using them because they don't give anything. And the flame turret, 400 damage to all targets in front, and then just an AoE around 171 damage of corporeal damage, so that will do what? I mean, it does 171 damage. Most people, corporeal damage, you have some resistances along the lines of 400, so 30% down. It drops to what, 100 damage maybe? That's one, what is that? 30, half a hot, not even. So I have to waste 55 action points and 1 second cast time plus GCD to do what, 100 damage to 6 people? It's better if I just waste that and fucking just hit the spanner. It does more damage. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to play the game the way it is today. I'm trying to find a way to enjoy it. It's useless. Turrets go boom, like you can blow them up, yeah, but it's useless. Because most of the times, another engineer dropped a fucking landmine thinking, oh, that's gonna be so cool, it's gonna do 200 damage, yeah! And it gives immunities, or the tanks already gave the immunity, so what's the point? And if you actually go boom, is cast time, GCD, and then if you wanna blow shit up, it's instant, so you're still gonna get a GCD out of that. Hey Oron, thanks for the like, buddy, I appreciate it. That's the problem with the casters. The casting time is really hurting. Or like Ucho, who was right in most things he had that day, but I have the right to disagree with the thing. He says you burst with, he said at some point you can burst with phosphor shells, but you hit somebody every 2 seconds, right? I mean, burst, it has to be every second. Otherwise, I mean, every 2 seconds, it's a lot of time for a healer to do an cooldown insta, so he can heal twice by the time you hit once. And take into account somebody, let's say like a Rune Priest, right? Where his single target flash heal can hit up to 2k. So what is my 600 every 2 seconds gonna do? That is like a hot that does 400 every second. I don't know. That's how I kind of see it. Well, I mean, it's 1 second. Thank you for the follow. It's 1 second cast time now. It's not 2 that it used to be. So 1 second is manageable in combat. I mean, it's very quick. It's fairly quick. You know, it's not. So why waste the tactic when I can have my armor tactic that I can have an extra 30% damage? Sorry, 15% damage. I mean, or you can do, I don't know, you know what I mean? I have like 3 damage skills now and 1 armor. Yeah, I mean, you have to read the change. It's 1 second cast time now, it's not 2. It's a lot faster, so having the instant one is a waste of time. Because 1 second, yeah, you get a little bit of pushback, maybe 1.1, 1.2, still not 2.5 that it was. Oh, no. 1 second, it's instant with the tactic. It's 1 second normal now. The normal was 2, so we were using the tactic to insta deploy it. But now that they made it 1 second cast time, the insta is useless. Because 1 second is okay, it's not too much time. 2 was too long, so you needed the insta. At 1 second normal cast time, you don't need the insta. You just add more damage because it's really not gonna do anything for you. The other reason why we needed to have the turrets out fast is because it was taking longer as well to build the 8 stacks. Now it takes half that time as well. So, and the other reason you really wanted it was the actual like armor debuff from the gun turret, which it still has. However, the damage that the turret does has been nerfed by about 50 or 60%. So I don't know why I should waste 1 second and 55 action points for an armor debuff I don't need, or very little damage, because right now I can cast everything while I'm moving. So the buff I was getting from the gun, from the bombardment turret, I don't need it, because I needed it so I can run 75 feet and use all the grenades. Now I do that by default, so I don't need the turret. The damage of the turret is very low. If they buff it to what it was, you know what I mean, where I remember instances of a gun turret hitting 700 and 800 a shot on a witch elf, and I say witch elf that don't have a lot of armor and stuff like that, then yeah, but now hitting a witch elf for 100, 120 damage is not worth the action points. I'd rather save it for, I don't know, friction burn, spanner hits, anything. Now, this also, because I like to create my own little conspiracy theories, could be a prelude on removing some of the turrets. Because the bombardment turret doesn't offer anything to the grenadier anymore, and they took all the buffs away. Flame turret also damage it's nothing, right? And it doesn't offer anything to the engineer. In my opinion, the best thing to do, right, is remove the turret, right? No, in my opinion, what they should do is remove the turret from the grenadier because it doesn't add anything. Just don't have it because it doesn't need it, right? And give him a 2 to 3% default on the stats. Give him a 2 to 3% damage increase, which pretty much what the turret does. 2%, 1.5, something like that. And convert. Instead of having the flame turret and the bombardment turret, convert this into stances. So you go into the bombardment stance, right? Grenadier stance, whatever you want to call it. You already can do everything on the move, right? Give him an extra 2% damage, whatever. You can do it, you know, you can build up when you're not moving, and if you're moving and they drop, you can have a little mechanic to make it a little bit more fair, whatever. Give him larger area if he's on that stance for his grenades and all that by default. You know, I know there's some tactics for that, but you have to build the stance. And then if he goes into Tinkerer, increase the damage in close range and give him the dodge and disrupt bonus that you had before. This is something we discussed before, like remove some of the turrets and keep the bonuses, dodge and disrupt, or the mobility and larger area and all these kind of things as part of the stance, like the Shadow Warrior switches stances, and you get that. More mobility on one, more defenses on the other, and there should be only one turret for the sniper, the marksman, call it what you like, because they actually need to have the turret, which is off the global cooldown, because what a good sniper does, you deploy your gun turret and it's always on passive. It's never on what's the actual word for that? Hold on a second, because it has a word. Passive. Yeah, it's never on defensive or aggressive. It's always on passive if you're a sniper. Your gun turret should always be on passive, because what you really want to do is when you have your target and you're ready for your burst, you press your pet attack button, which is off the global cooldown. It starts with the armor debuff, and then you follow with everything you got. So you want that armor debuff to be applied just before you burst. You don't want it ahead of time because it can be debuffed. You don't want it you don't want the turret to auto attack because it's going to use that on a target you don't want to. Hey, hello Cowboy Bob. How you doing over there on YouTube? So you don't want, you know what I mean? That's why you have it on as a passive view control when you do the debuff and the burst. So usually we do debuff and then go with the burst ability of the turret, and then you go with your snipe, focus fire, hip shot, and you get like those 5 abilities in there together. That's why you have it on passive, so you can control it. Shadow Warrior best class? I don't know. I might actually play a little bit of Shadow Warrior today. He's 28, 29. We need to get him a little bit XP. But I want to do a little bit, let's queue up for the Weekend Warfront and the Discord as well. That's going to be nightmare, but let's queue up. See if I can get a little bit of crests on that, and then we'll do a little lobby Shadow Warrior. Or we could do Archmage. We could do Archmage as well. He needs renown. But my personal main problem on range at the moment is survivability. When I'm fighting melee, I just can't get away from them. Maybe I'm a bad kiter, I'm a bad player, it could be. I don't think I am that bad. Maybe other people do better. But for me, to do what some people do, stagger, flee, and get into the work camp, for me that's not gaming. That's not an option. For me, he's there. I want to fight him. It means kiting. Okay, fine. But stagger or punt and run into a work camp, into a warband, into a keep or whatever, and hide. I am a bad kiter. Yes, I know that much. Everybody knows that. But I don't like when it's like, oh shit, it's a melee, we jumping his clothes, let me run away and go into work camp. I don't like that. I want to be able to fight. I have a chance to win. The same way most melee have a fighting chance because they can get to you. They have the gap closers. And they can also use the same ones. Like one argument I had for the last year and a half or two is that melee that have charge, right? They need to change it the way they changed expert skirmisher in the past and say that you can use charge only when you have targeted an enemy, and you can only go towards the enemy. You cannot use it to flee away. Have 2 skills, flee and then charge, running away from a fight. Should only be used by having a targeted an enemy within range and force your character to go in the direction of the enemy. You can't use it backwards. Because I've never seen anybody running to their own work camps and charge. It's why do they have 2 close gappers, flee and charge, and they have 2 fleeing mechanisms, flee and charge? Why do melee have disarm, silence, and morals for dodge and disrupt, and ranged don't always have disarm, and they don't have 100% parry? What? So hold on a second. What is the engineer's gap closer? Hold on a second, because you're going to drive me crazy. What is the engineer? Oh, really? So hold on a second. Marauder's pool is not a gap closer? Charge is not a gap closer? Hold on a second, because you're going to drive me insane. Get to the chopper 40 feet pool with extra speed buff is not a gap closer? Pounds on the squiggy and the lion is not a gap closer? What counter do I have if they have 30-second immunity to stagger and punt? I have no disarm. I have no true knockdown. Playing with all spells on is wild. Well, if your system can handle it, because to be honest, the last 2 days, 10th gate, I've been having a little bit of lag. I don't know why, but it is majestic. The graphics are very nice when you do that. Yeah, or I mean, like, or the more the pulls you, knocks you down to 30 feet. Response time is like 0.1 second. That's what I'm saying, you know what I mean? And I have to spec for disarm, and disarm is 1 second, and I have to drop a turret and then explode it for knockdown. We don't have a lot of insta responses, you know what I mean? Yeah, but the thing, that's my point. They always catch me because when I find, hey Barabbas, how you doing? Yeah, it's been a long time, dude. Yeah, I've been about a year or so. Just thought to come in for the anniversary stuff. So, I mean, this is my problem, Rob. Marauder pulls me, knocks me down, I die. Chopper pulls me in, disarms, knocks me down, I die. Wits of coming out of the shadows, knock down, disarm, I die. Squiggy melee jumps, knocks me down, disarm, I die. You get my drift. But when I'm shooting a Marauder or any of those classes, they just charge away. Yeah, it's a kiting class, but the pool is 75, my grenades are 65. Well, I have never, I mean, I don't use the paddle on the arc mids, I use the punt. I punt them, and as they fly, they knock me down. They come close, I'm like, okay, I have some dots on, he's close, let me punt him. And I punt him and then he knocks me down. Like, you know, as he's going, he just knocks me down. I mean, when Marauder pulls me, what I usually do is I try and use a landmine to stagger them and then get some distance, right? But most of the times, this is 25. Hey, simply exciting, 25 feet now. Yeah, well, my problem wasn't the pool with the choppers. It was never the pool with the choppers, but it is a closing gap mechanism. Because, you know, if all the skills from melee was 5 feet, yeah, kiting would be bad. I'm trying to sidestep most of the times. 81, not 91, 81. I have the long arm tactic, it's 81. Oh, we fucked. Ah, damn it, I didn't have time to press it. I'm not running because we're gonna die anyways. I want to go in the scenario. I hate how you can't join it dead anymore. But I don't know. I mean, the 81 feet. I've tried this yesterday. It does work. It does give you a nice feeling. So why we can't join the scenario now? But I feel I'm losing a lot of damage because of that, and most of the times I am forced to fight a lot closer than that. So I don't know, I have the tactic, I spec for it, it's on my list of tactics, but I don't know if I want to use it. I think I'm losing too much damage just to have from 65 to 81. Well, I dot up people, but that's the thing. Some of the fights, okay, now I've been playing with the build since yesterday, but some of the fights that I do, I don't even have time to dot people up. I mean, look, I'm down 3000 HP and I have 3 dots on, and he's at 86. The instant damage and the amount of damage compared to the damage the dots are actually doing, it's disproportional. I mean, I don't know if this guy's Gary, but I can see 70, 60, 90. It doesn't matter what it is. It shouldn't matter what it is, Rob. So what are you going to say? Okay, you can't play your Grenadier in scenarios. You got to play it there. You can't play Sniper in the Warband as we do. Oh, shit. Well, they just want some kills because they're losing 250 to 6. But that's my other point. This class could solo. I took it away. So in that concept, then every witch hunter, witch elf should all be excluded from warbands. Period. Well, I mean, no, I mean defense is nice with the engineer with all the skills they have. But I mean, if I say it this way, I have to do this. Play a witch hunter since I play order. Play a witch hunter when I play solo, right? Play an engineer when I do scenarios, and then play the white lion or a rune priest when I'm in a warband. Alright? I mean, why am I forced to play 4 characters? Why can't I play my grenadier on scenarios, on open world? I can play on warbands. Why do I have to do that? Well, it depends. I mean, the engineer is a lot better as a single target on the sniper or the what it's called, the marksman spec. You have more burst there. I don't know. I think I just became a bad player over the years. I don't know. It could be a me problem. I really don't know anymore. Yeah, I mean that you don't. I mean you need the tinker just to get the extra crit, I suppose. That's it. Yeah, I mean, I don't play either, dude. I haven't been here for like 9 months, 10 months. I just came out for the drops for the anniversary. Celebrate. I don't stream tomorrow and Sunday. I'm going to my other game. Sunday we're doing a couple of demos, check out some games, and probably chill with some of my usual card games. Mini Masters and Warforged, Warhammer. I am wearing, what's the name of it? You think I remember the name? It's Warlord with Shieldmaster. My DPS should be good. I have a 250 DPS overall. Low crit, but 250 DPS. $250, or is it a bit less? 244. Yeah, I can get it to 250, but the 244, I also have 15% from my dot extra damage and another 15% below 45 feet. So that goes above 250. It's just not registered with the tactics. Oh, fuck. It seems like there's no point doing any sword fight, so let's go for 256 DPS. The scenarios again. Well, let's go where the people are. As Rob said, it's a team game, right? So let's stick with the people. Let's do what the people do. All sitting here, let's all of us sit here. I see why Tosh didn't like this. I usually do serve the Zerg, but we're having a big discussion about Tosh, and Aggie was complaining or just sit around and do nothing. So if I'm sticking with the people, because the team game, all I gotta do is to sit outside the work camp. That's where most people. Landscaping? What are you doing? Fixing your garden or something? Also, like, I haven't seen really a order warband right now. It seems like everybody's playing solo. There's just extra warbands around. Oh. Tiger. AoE puns. Yeah, at least I got some fuckers out. Is that one warband or more? I don't know. Is that more than a warband? Took a trip today. He got a job, so he doesn't have time. That's what I know. And I'll add again on top of that that he got bored of sitting around. Okay, look, all this order is here. The order went inside the tavern, but no one went outside to fight the guys at the back. Card game, it's Warhammer Warforged. Warforge. If you put it on Twitch, it will come up. Physical? No, I play that on the computer. It's a PC game. You can find it on Steam. It's a digital game. I really don't play physical, like real world card games anymore. Don't have time. I think it's because I've played some other card games from Warhammer, different ones over the years, but this one is really good. I'm having a lot of fun, and the campaigns are easy to do. Of course, you know, when you start, you don't have a lot of cards. You keep losing, but eventually you start getting better and better.
What do you call them?
So we'll be trying some on Sunday because my wife is working, so I'll stream. We'll try some demos that came out recently, and I want to check out the games and see when they come out, if we want to play them or not. And we'll play some card games to chill. Sunday I try to do more chilled out games that I can, you know, put my chair back and just chat and watch some videos, and kind of like a cozy stream, you know what I mean? And if I have any game that has a story, you know, those like heavy story games, or one of those movie games, you pick up the endings and what the characters do. Well, there's definitely a Magus up there. But since we're talking about Warhammer a little bit, I got invited back to one of my older guilds. It seems like they're regrouping on order. So I don't know if I feel like rejoining the Warband situation. Because, you know, the guilds have one little problem. Is like when you're winning is fun, but when you're not winning, it gets a little bit weird. And this is how I create my own lag. And breaking seeds creates so much lag. Oh no, what I mean weird, I'll explain because I know what you're saying. It's not that. It's the after the warband or the city, when everybody starts pointing fingers and people start cursing and blaming each other and they start shouting. and you know, all those things. It's not about, yeah, okay, you need to improve your gameplay, whatever, you know, nice and civilized. It's the whole shouting and crying and blaming and banning and kicking from guilds and all this kind of shit. I'm tired of that fucked up shit. Yeah, okay, we didn't do so well, so fuck it, you know what I mean? We'll do better next time. Tell people, you know, what you want as a leader, whatnot, but the whole shouting thing. Yeah. Yeah, let's watch the fight at least. Hey, Smite. Oh, Algrimmer, I know. I mean, I've been to guilds, so there was a lot of shouting and blaming and whatever. I mean, imagine I've been into a guild, right? We were doing a siege fight. Oh, look what's coming from the left. There's another 1 or 2 warbands from Destro. We were doing a city. Listen to this story, and we lost. Okay, right? We lost. And the healer was like on the bottom of healing, like really at the bottom, 2 of them. We had some DPS that were on the bottom. I was on the bottom. I was playing, and they knew it, I was playing more of a support role, you know what I mean? Interrupts, pools, magnet, all these kind of things. And at the end of the day, right, it wasn't the 2 healers that had like an entire city, something like 200,000 only healing, or the subpart DPS. You know what was the reason we lost the city? I wasn't focused because I was streaming. You know what I mean? I mean, the scoreboard was there when we were discussing in the photo, and it was like, yeah, no, you didn't do any damage, Fixxer, and you weren't paying attention because you were streaming. I'm like, what about the fucking healers that instead of doing 1 million, they did 200,000? Well, they're not our A healers, but it's your fault. Like, okay, I get it. Okay, fine. You know what I mean? And then the big heads decided that order sucks, and they went to Destro, and they stayed Destro for about 3 years now. They haven't come back to order yet.
What can I do for you? Oi.
Yeah, and then they switched there, and now they are like hardcore Destro, these guys, and they hate order, and the people that play order, and all that kind of shit. And Destro is better and friendlier, and you know. I mean, think about it. How many guilds have actually switched from order to Destro?
Off to start a saga. Remember to write to your
Thundercats, the ones I remember, Thundercats went to Destro. Apparently it's not doing very well. What people tell me is not doing very well. So Thundercats went to Destro. The 7th went to Destro. What was that? There's another 2 guilds. What was it? Beneteliacs went to Destro. And there was another one. I don't remember. It's been a while. It's like, why we don't see, and when I say they went, they may play once a week order, so they're pretty much Destro side. So why we don't see Destro moving permanently to order? Is there a reason? I wonder. Just saying. I mean, there gotta be a reason, right? There's always like, you know, 40, 50 people switch at the same time. Order's not cool. Yeah, I've been asking, I don't know. I mean, like, I see now Hello GG and the whole guild move over to Destro now as well. Well, yeah, well, like I said, like 7th plays once a week order. At least that's the schedule I remember from back in the day, right? So are they considered X-Realmers if 6 days a week they play Destro? Besides, I don't like Benetelics anyways. I think they're all assholes, but that's a different point. Well, yeah, I mean, the beast, and I mean, if you have guilds, organized guilds at the 7, the Thundercats, and all these guys that play all together, of course they're all beasts. They don't switch back. I wonder if Hello Jidge is coming back to order ever again, with the Swordmaster or not, if he's just sticking with Destro now. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I should start playing my Magus. I'll get a squiggy out. Maybe I should go to Dastro. Squiggy herder. Well, don't forget, Bumbling plays on both sides. Bumbling has guilds on both sides as well, so. And for those that play both sides, huh? I'm sorry, I got a weird sound. What the hell was that? Sorry, I got a weird sound from my system, which I don't know what notification that was. Anyways, somebody joined my club. Oh, okay, it was the, okay, okay, that one, okay. Thanks, Grammar. It popped up, didn't it? Okay, just somebody subbed on YouTube, okay. I was like, I don't remember, I mean, it happens so rarely when I'm streaming, so I didn't pay attention to it. Thank you. I was wondering what it was. But I don't know, everybody that I know, when they go Dastro, they, you know, they may start X-roaming or play both sides often, but the more the time stay over, then they start playing less and less on order side. That's my experience for people who go over the other side. Are they fighting inside? Ah, we have a tiny little defense here, okay. Let's join it. Until we get rammed at the ass from the portal at the back. This might be fun here. Well, I mean, yeah, I have a lot of reasons, but I don't always mention all of them. One reason why I stopped playing Destro, when, I mean, I did the Squig and we did the Magus for comparison, the Wheatalk and all that. But every time I go to Destro, I get bored. Like, seriously, I just get fucking bored. Like, now, as a solo player, I would have to follow those two warbands around, right? And I don't really have a lot of time to kill shit. By the time I do one arrow, they're all fucking dead, because like 2 warbands running over 5 people. Hey, Elistry. Bright Wizard, White Lion. Yeah, it used to be Bright Wizard Slayers. It is a strong combo, but a lot of people play... what did I say? Until the warband comes from the back. I'm not even pressing buttons, there's no point. So imagine if you're solo player and you follow these guys, you wouldn't be killing anything. Yeah, Rez. Let's do some bombing. What did 1,500 damage? Impending Doom. Okay, that was weak, but still. I got bored silly playing Wii. Hey Molly, how you doing? The question is, why did you get bored playing Wheatalk? If you don't mind typing a reason why you got bored. Was it too easy? You couldn't die because of regeneration builds. You were killing everything with no challenge. What was the reason for you to get bored? Well, Order seems to be struggling to get kills today. I don't know what time the guild's coming on. You know what? I think I might just switch to, since we have 40% AR, fuck it, I'll switch to the level 29 Shadow Warrior. Maybe he gets a little bit more XP, get a couple more levels. And then we'll see. Let's get the little Shadow Warrior in. Fixxer doesn't really need much except like 50,000 crests, so they will eventually pile up. It's a good opportunity to get some extra XP for the little guys. Yeah, leveling it itself can be difficult. I'm playing the wrong class, or am I playing the class wrong? What class do you think I should be playing? No, I agree with you, Molly. I agree with you. But I leveled my witch elf and it was a nightmare. I had to team up with another 4 witch elves just to hit 40. It was a nightmare. I only press one button while I'm kiting. I have all the dots in one button, you dum-dum. I don't press a lot of buttons. all the dots according to range are in one fucking button. I only have manual like bursts and landmines and staggers and stuff. Everything else is one button. I don't know. I mean, I do have a level 40 lion and a gear drop, which I could play and level up.
This is where we hold them! This is where we fight! This is where they die!
Well, we will try. I mean, I do have a level 40 Slayer and level 40 Lion, which they need work to get some more renown levels and stuff, but I don't want to play melee. I know, no offense, I know how to play it, Rob, I just don't. That's the thing. No, you are correct. You need to have all those things. I know how to play it and how to do all that. I just refuse to do it. I want to play the way I used to play 5 years ago. I just don't enjoy the melee concept. I mean, in a lot of games, I always pick up either the people that have gadgets, which I find interesting, or I pick up range classes. It's very rare that I'll play melee. For example, take for example Wayfinder that we were playing recently. Like the range on that one, I find them to be silly. So I went for the tank. I didn't even go for a DPS. I went for the tank. You know, it depends on the game, but most of the times I'll pick the range. I'll start with the one that has gadgets, and then I'll move on to a range DPS, and if not, a tank. And if that is even shit, then I'll play a DPS. It's like melee DPS is like my bottom choice. But you know how the game was 5 years ago, you know what I mean? You didn't have to kite so much. It was more fun and longer fights. I don't know. Yeah, you're also correct, Raiden. I mean, Witch Elf and Witch Hunter, despite the fact that, sorry, I know a little bit more about Witch Hunter. They have like Dragon Gun as an AoE. I don't know what the Witch Elf gets. It's still not enough to get you a good spot on a warband. Unless you play with a guild and they're your friends and they don't give a shit, or you play with a warband that has some sort of specific anti-healer, you know, handling group, and you belong to that. You just go there and try and kill one or disrupt one healer or something. But even that, you know, Warband's all about AoE. Well, technically it is AoE. Technically it is. But there isn't today, so far at least, there isn't a lot of small fights. So no one wants to fight that group down there? No one? We're all running around the... Like, it's 2 people there, it's 2 people there, 3 people down there. Nobody tries to attack those 3 people trying to kill that Shadow Warrior. I mean, I'm 29, so, you know. No, it's a mini... It's a mini mount. Oh. I don't see any more fights. Just fights here. Probably somebody died there. Nothing on this map, of course. And AO is at what? And here comes the warband. Positioning and awareness, my friends. So do fucking warband. We're running. And pretty much that's it. I mean, that's good positioning and awareness. You stay at the edge, you see the warband, you run. And wait for another group to join. Oh, there's a group there. Yeah, but I mean, I'm pretty sure there's no warbands for order. It's all random people, small groups and stuff like that. And Destra has 1 or 2 organized warbands out there. So I'm actually surprised that they haven't actually attacked a 2-star keep and they're going for 3-star keep first. Yeah, it's like Patton said, we are not retreating. We are advancing in a different direction. That is, I think that is the best way to put it. We are not retreating, we are advancing in a different direction. No, but I mean, in reality, despite the fact that I refuse to play like this with my MG, that is the proper way to play. You have to, I mean, Reigns have to play that way. You have the advantage, you shoot. You don't, you run. Oh shit, that was Heavens. Oh man, Heavens still play? That's some fucking dedication. I hope my 58 damage helps. Oh god damn it, I hit the fucking tree. I tried to move around to go backwards towards my work and I ended up on a fucking tree.
Why the long face?
I gotta get him. I gotta get him 38 to get the other man. This man's so fucking slow. Aw. I wasn't even near that fucking puddle. Oh, it's a warband again. Yeah, it's not fun today. Order doesn't have anything, just random people. And Desert has warbands. Not good.
Your blocks look blank.
Not very good. I'm just tickling that dog. They're really focusing on the low levels, aren't they? Yeah. It's a boring day. Come on. It's out of curiosity, how's the population looking like? So we are up to 542, 50-50, and 57-43 on tier 1. Again today, more Destro on tier 1. People are making more and more Destro.
My greetings to you.
Oh wow, that Sork really died fast. Time is it? Oh, it's still early. Still early. Well, 57% Destro on tier 1. I don't think you can do a lot of stuff. You go there, you die, you go there, you die, you go there, you die. Then again, it says 50-50 on this tier as well. Now we have 40% AO, people are leaving. From 20 to 40, and website says 50-50, so it means people are leaving or dying. There's one warband of 5 people. All right, there's one warband, 5 people in Dragon Week. Everybody you see here, they're all randoms. Order doesn't have warbands, don't give a shit. Nah, I'm okay. I don't mind about leveling Rob. This is a game I'll probably play in a year because they're not getting to the range DPS in a while. I don't care. I mean, you know, I always have the theory: the more I play, the better it gets. Like renown, XP. I don't care. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. All that matters to me is my engineer. The engineer is shit. The whole game is shit. This is just doing something different, you know, just for the flavor, and I don't care. He will eventually. I mean, this is like the 4th Shadow Warrior. I make them, I delete them. You know what I mean? I've deleted 18 engineers so far. I got 2 level 40s engineers. It's a game. I don't mind. And I could just, like Sundays when I used to play this every day and I was bored, it wasn't very busy, I would just mount up and I would just explore all the maps. Go and see the scenery, the waterfalls, and you know, where the BQs are, and just keep running, auto run, and just turn for hours and hours. I don't mind. I enjoy the world quite a bit. It's 4:30 here in Europe, so I suppose some people are still working after 5:30 in an hour. Things might pick up. Most of the times, guilds come out around 7, so that's about in 3.5 hours. I'll, you know what? I'll queue up for that and Gorman Crossing, which is a week in Warfare, and maybe we'll get some action there. But I think I might switch to Dastro just for this one occasion. I don't know how my characters are. I have no idea. If they have gear, what builds they have, I have no idea. But we'll switch over there, I think, in a little bit later. Because if I switch now and I kind of don't like it, then I don't want to spend the next 5 hours there. So probably towards the end, last couple of hours or something. See how it is on the other side. Alright, this guy's going somewhere. This guy's going somewhere. Yes. I have played all the classes. I don't have them all to 40, but I have played them. Well, I suppose I could play a knight. Why play chosen? I don't want to be on the Destro side. I mean, unless you're talking about 200. Yeah. I don't want to play Destro though. That's the thing. Fucking door. What is Heavens doing alone out here? Yeah, I know, but I don't want to play Destro. I'm more curious now, what is Heaven doing alone out here? I mean, Heaven has guilds and his wife plays. And... That sounds like a Marauder. Ah, hello. Damn, I didn't have... Oh, I did use my jump back. I got in cooldown, but it didn't work. It's on cooldown. My whirling spin is on cooldown because I used it, but I didn't jump anywhere.
What can I do for you?
Ah, damn mechanism. Give it body collision. Oh, no, I'm gonna do what Order does. I'm gonna do it better than everybody else. Let's stay here. Where is Tosh, man? I need Tosh right now. I want Tosh. Oops, no, don't break the formation. Come on, like this. Yes, there we go. We got fireworks, boys. Woo. Oh, they're moving. Well, for me, Layer, if you have the word tank on your title, you should be a tank. There's no 200 tanks. There's DPS. If you're gonna be a 200 tank, you should output the same amount of damage as you do with the shield. It's pretty much shit. Just a different style. I find it unacceptable in any means or any way that a 200 tank can out DPS. For whatever reason, I don't care what the reason is or the mechanic is, it can out DPS a normal DPS. I don't care if it's passive reflect or block and reflect or whatever. I don't accept that. I think it's wrong. To have the title tank, 200 tank, 200 DPS, 200 bruiser, call it whatever you want, but no tank. Because if they're gonna be a 200 DPS or a 200 bruiser, no guard, reduction on armor, reduction on everyone. Well, I don't know, man. I go to a lot of scenarios and there's like tanks like on the top there. I mean, like Swordmasters do massive amounts of damage. I mean, in theory, and you know this better than I do, like Warhammer is meant to be that DPS kill tanks. Sorry, DPS kill other DPS and healers. Then the spellcasters kill the tanks and so on and so forth. That cycle of damage is not applicable. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. But if you see a sword and board tank is a lot lower, right? So that's what I'm saying. Like the difference between like a 200 to sword and board, the damage is hugely more on the 200 because of course it has more aggressive profile, but he doesn't really lose anything of the tankiness. So you're bringing a much better DPS with greater survivability and a lot more utility. If they're gonna go DPS, the same thing I say about DPS healers. If you're gonna go DPS, lose all your healing. Alright, Gramer, thanks man, I appreciate the support. Right, it's the same thing I say about healers. You're gonna go DPS as a healer, Archmage, Shaman, whatever. Yeah, fine, lose all your healing. Be another DPS. You're gonna take your chosen as a 200, fine, lose all your tankiness. You're not a tank. So, like, okay, so if I want to play my engineer's tank, why can't I? I mean, why can't they play DPS and I can't play tank? I got the skills. It's just like some classes that have so much more flexibility, and others don't have it for I don't know why. No, they don't. I mean, they lose what, 25%? No, remove all the skills. They all go great. There's no HOTS. There's no shields they can put, even for a joke, even for 100 HP, whatever. No HOTS, no healing, no nothing. Nothing. No, nothing. Absolutely nothing. You get a tank with a 200, no guard, reduction in armor, no fucking rooting and shit. DPS don't have nothing. You're gonna play that as DPS? Play as a DPS. Gray out the skills now, because even a shaman or an archmage, they can put a bubble and put a hot. It's not good, but it's there. When you kill somebody, you won't die afterwards. You can save yourself. You can assist even with shed heals just a little bit more when it's needed. You can resurrect people. No, you got a DPS. No res, no heals, no bubbles, nothing. All those go grayed out. That's it. You DPS, you DPS. No bullshit. Oh, you don't get the sniper one. You only get from the sniper tree, you only get 2 dots, which are physical. Yeah. Lose them. Don't give a shit. It's only 2 dots. There's nothing else we use. And we're not healers or tanks, we're DPS anyway, so we're using DPS skills all over the place. Yeah, exactly, because I'm DPS. Because the heals, some of the heals are not, it's outside of the specking. Yeah, I agree with you. You can only kill solo. I have one. Yeah. Well, Order is not going into play. They got bored of being farmed, so... PV door for our Destro friends. PV door, ladies and gents. Alright, this guy is not gonna get any kills. There is enough stuff out here. PV door. Oh my god. It popped just before we logged out. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a bit radical in my opinions. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I mean, kind of like old, a little bit older, you know, tanks, killers, DPS. There's no hybrid shit. One, two, three, 4, 5 Shadow Warriors. This is going to be a lot of fun. So one group got 2 tanks, 1 Shadow Warrior, and 3 healers. The other one has 1 healer and 3 Shadow Warriors and an NG. So how many ranged we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ranged. And we got melee, we got 1 Slayer and one Witch Hunter. Melee should annihilate range. Yes, if you get to them. But it should be a lot harder to get to them. Yeah, but like you even say that, like the Archmage is okay for solo, but he doesn't have good enough damage. The Shadow Warrior, the Assault Shadow Warrior is good, but it doesn't have enough. It doesn't have enough damage. So why? And why is that? And why is the Chosen having so much good damage as a 200 tank? And this class is the switch to their alternative, and they're not that good. Why isn't the Shadow Warrior melee as good as the Marauder on damage? Slayer is gone. I'm not saying it's your fault, man. We're just discussing, you know, why some classes are a bit different than others. And maybe one of us will come up with a good idea why, and maybe it can get fixed. Oh yeah, Slayer is a lot better. I don't know if the change on Rampage is better or worse. I think, Haichi, I think that lions can also delete shamans. Oh, if this scenario is actually popping, someone has to. Hey, I don't like shamans either, but I think my biggest, the class that I want to kill the most is witch elves. I'm dying from the dots. Yeah, shaman's gonna kill me. Hey, Lord Bunny. Cutie? Yeah, they're funny jumping around, but they're really annoying. Oh, knockdown didn't work. Or all one did. Level 29. Is really good at what? As a DPS or as a healer? Now you tell me how you survive up there as a range when it's fucking packed with melees there. Heals, oh yeah, he's really good. He's always wanted in, you know, warband, solo, duos, whatever. Rupert is really good. Yeah, I know, there's the 10 people there. No, but yeah, you run away, but that's the thing, like we have like 7-8 ranged, and in order to capture the flag you need to have more bodies than your enemy, right? So we don't have enough bodies because we have too many ranged, so we can never cap the flags. So we do have to stay there. That's why I keep saying that the way they made, that's order problem. Now that is a dev problem, because this specific scenario they haven't changed, but they've changed all the other ones. You have to be on the flags. So Engineer doesn't work. Bright Wizard doesn't work. Shadow Warrior doesn't work. Alright, I'll stick to Slayer then. Well, I mean, the theory for scenarios is always been the same. Rather you have shit scenarios popping than not scenarios at all, or one good one every now and then. Oh, really? Oh, I want to see 2-3 Bright Wizards sitting in front of 6 melee and see how they do. I want to see that. Look at that. I was kiting just fine until the 30 feet fucking knockdown. Fucking BS melees. 30 feet knockdown. Fuck off. Not without a guard. We don't have guards in this. And I was kiting very nicely over there until the 30 feet knockdown. We lost. Oh. Let's see, out of curiosity, because I usually check. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 healers. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. So they had 2 healers more. Tanks, 1, 2, 3. Order. 2 more tanks, more heals. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 ranged. They have 0 ranged. 0 ranged, and they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 melee. So yeah, no wonder why we lost on that one. Oh, we didn't have enough guards, we had less heals, and we all range. We just, I mean, 7 Shadow Warriors, they have to change around. Is it, I mean, why didn't you pick up any, there's no range on Dashwa, there's no Sorks, no range squiggies to put up for the scenario? No? Range. No, I'll tell you what. I am shooting the, except the tanks. I'm not focusing on tanks. I am looking who has the lowest HP, and I'm shooting that guy if he's a DPS or a healer to get down people. Yeah, I'm watching what people are shooting, and the one that has the less HP, I'm watching the bars, and I see if there's a healer there or that. From, you know, I can tell from what they are, and I assist to kill that guy, the bursting. Yes, I don't need to have the buttons on assist, because a lot of times you pick somebody and he's just stupid. So I'm paying a lot of attention on HP bars and assist on that. I'm assisting. I'm watching what people are bursting, and I go on that one. Oh, no, I agree with you. I mean, you just can't, I mean, I don't go and shoot at Chosen, for example, when everybody's bursting the dock, you know what I mean? That's why I have the HP bars popping up as soon as somebody gets damaged, and I'm having a look. I know what the characters look like, and I'm choosing one. I'm supporting the burst of wherever that is. A lot of times I also see like lions jumping into a target. I know they have burst, so I'm starting to dot them up to assist them with that. Yeah, no, I do it. I just don't use the assist buttons. I do it out of experience. I see the HPs and I go for the lowest target, because if we kill that one, that's one guy minus, which means if it's a DPS and like a Sork that hit very hard, we support our healers. If it's a healer, it's even better. But if we kill a DPS, then the healer has to stop healing to res. That's an extra 2-3 seconds, and we can burst him while he's doing that. So if I see a lion or something that has the jump and it's a lot fast and he's picking good targets, I'm trying to focus on him. You know what I mean? I do. You won't see me using the assist buttons. I have them, but I do by experience. Unless I'm extremely bored. You know what I mean? Extremely bored and just shoot random shit. It's very rarely because I like to win. I love scenarios. So I'll queue for one more on this guy. Hey, Malmar, good morning. That's the beauty of melee blob. Everyone sits by default. That is true because AoE is stackable there. Yeah, but the problem is it's very difficult to tell if all ranged are actually supporting the thing. But I'll tell you how I do it. I look at the bars. Whoever has the lowest HP on the enemy side, I go for that one. Or if I don't see that, I'll pick a healer, right? And a lot of times people see when I'm shooting a healer and they can assist me as well. I mean, with 7 Shadow Warriors, we could just focus on one, I suppose, and probably that would have worked a little bit better. But there's also, this is a player problem. Like you go into a scenario and you can't really talk to people. What I mean is, like, a lot of times we go in, right, and say, okay, guys, please assist this, or change groups, so we have tanks and healers everywhere, and you just completely just get fucking ignored. There's also that issue. That's a player problem, okay, because we have to distinguish between the player problems and the game problems. You don't. I've said before, my solution to balancing this game is mirror the classes. I've said that before. But I'd say what, you can tell how unbalanced it is, right? I mean, the game has to either not pop scenarios like 1 an hour or whatever, just to have the right amount of range on each side and melees on each side and this and that. But you can tell how unbalanced it is, the range versus to melee, that it is forbidden to have ranged on one side and melee on the other on ranked. There is a rule, it will not let you do it. You know, at the beginning it was like that, but they put the restriction, you can have 2 range on one side and 2 melee on the other one. There is a reason for that. Because it's okay to have that, but you have to have a nice ratio between those two. I mean, theoretically, they do have archetype, and like a 200 chosen or a melee squiggy counts as a melee instead of a range, and he's trying to balance it, but sometimes it takes a while, and it just doesn't happen. Of course, if the melee doesn't get you, switches to AoE 20 feet and you die. What's the point of having the range? Yeah, I mean, we keep saying that, okay, Order is their problem because they have range, right? Yeah, but it's also Destro problem. They don't play Sorks, they don't play Maguses, don't play enough range squiggies. You know what I mean? So, in the same kind of sense, if you flip the coin, well, I was running because I was DPSing the Wheat Elf. I was running and he just killed me with 20 feet AoE. He didn't hit me with a thingy. Come on, AB. Yeah, great fight. That's why I think I might some point start playing my Lion, because this is bullshit. It's too much. It's more running than fighting. It is more running than fighting. I thought this is Warhammer, you know, war game. It's not an athletic Olympic fucking I'm running all the time game, but I suppose even Witch Hunters run and Witch Elves. I wasn't standing still. I was DPSing the Witch Elf and I was moving backwards. The tank came over, I was slowed, and he just killed me from AoE, otherwise he would never get me. I couldn't run any faster. And I didn't have my band backwards because I've used it to run away from the Witch Elf from the bridge. That's my only escape at the moment. Like, see what I mean? This guy used that from a height. He jumped. Now he's slowed with a dagger. He has 5 people to go. He got stunned and dead. He's not getting away. As my slow. Yeah, but that's the thing. Rain's not fun anymore. Oh, he got close. I'll run to the work camp. He got close. I'll run away. And I did them around such a delay on punting people away. I mean, I do try, but you see what this guy jumped from up here, right? And then he was just daggered slowed and then stunned, and then that's it. I think range need more defenses. Like, you know how like Witself and Witch-Handed have like 7 seconds dodge and disrupt? Why don't like range get a M1 that has 100% parry? I'm just saying. Oh no, we're losing the bridge. Oh shit. Oh, fucking slow, man. How do we remove slow? Ranged melee gets to remove fucking slow, and I'm 15 seconds slowed. Why don't we get a fucking remove slow like ranged? What is this? What melee? What's this shit? It's my fault. Hold on a second. I'm fighting him already, and then 3 more come in. It's my fault. I'm a fucking cooldown. Where is my remove slow? Where is my disarm? I was still on morale 1. Focus mind. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Very fair. Very fair. They get the whole utility, and we have to wait for morale 2. Very fair. Very fair. that good. No, I didn't want to survive, but I could have fought a little bit longer if I didn't have a 10-15 second slow, which I can remove. That's what I'm saying. We don't have the same utility packets to survive. Like even the Shadow Warrior, he has to do vengeful then knockdown. You know what I mean? It feels like Reigns have to do the extra button pressing. Drop the turret, explode it. Get vengeful, then stack, then knock them down. Melee gets a lot more direct stuff. And we don't, yeah, and we don't have, like I said, I mean, we don't have the same, like, they have silence and disarm. We only have silence or disarm. You know what I mean? You have to spec for them. Like, give us a little bit more, like the way they can survive, give us a few more survivability. Like a morale 100% parry when they get close. The same way when Witself runs away or she wants to kill you and it's 50%, pops morale 1, 7 seconds, immunity to dots. Will they? I mean, Witself comes in, I get it to 50%, then she pops 7 seconds of that I can't dot her at all. And I lose. 1v1, I don't know. I haven't really done a lot. This is 28. Me, I'm expecting the I'm expecting to wait until they start fixing the range TPS down the roadmap and see what changes they have. Simple and sturdy. Chosen. Period. Yeah, I'm having fun with level 40 DPS Archmages, but I still have some survivability issues. I think that the Shadow Warrior might be, because he has at least 2 mechanisms he can get away, and knockdown and the self-punt backwards might be a little bit better for me. Because on the Archmages, I only play with an AoE punt, and that doesn't always work. That's really not 5 feet. Well, they were coming up with a mount. Yeah, that situation doesn't matter what you play, you're gonna die. That's kind of obvious. But as I was running backwards with the other Shadow Warrior where I died, right? It felt like the Chosen were hitting me from like 10 feet or something. It was a little bit longer. But I think they have more heals and guards again. Not doing great damage because of that. And I mean, this guy's, what is it, 37? My backwards didn't work. No, really. It can be in every fight. It's just the AoEs, man. It's just the AoEs. Like when they're far away, you know, they throw the dagger 65 feet slow. You try and go backwards, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. And then when they get close, they start AoEing. You know what I mean? It's still a lot of damage. I don't know. I mean, I pressed it, and I pressed it to jump backward there on the where the Chosen and the Squig was. I got a 29-second cooldown, but I didn't jump backwards. There was no collision because they were in front of me, so I suppose it didn't work. I didn't notice any routing. Usually when I get routed, I get a big label above my head. Hey, Floss. I personally don't need a pocket healer, but I'm more than happy to play with you if you want. I'm 29, so if we're in the same bracket, yeah, we'll make a group and we'll play. I would love to play with you. I want to play with you, but I don't need to play with you. If that makes sense to you.
Not from around here, are you?
So, yeah, I'm more than happy to make a group and play. Let's see, we got we're Bright Wizard 26, we got a Rune Priest, we got a Warrior Priest on the other one, we only got one tank, which really should move to the other group and guard the Slayer, but I don't know, man, I haven't checked out. I'm using Centuries of Training, Masterful Aim, Discerning Offense. Wait a minute. I'll check it out after this one. Because I haven't played for a year, man. Just logging the characters, you know, I don't really check. I'm under the impression that, okay, I made him once, they're okay. Yeah, let's see if we can DPS the dog. And we gotta try and hit the healers. I'm trying to go for the dogs. They have what 2-3 dogs there, but I don't know what the rest of the group is doing. Okay. Yeah, this is too much healing. Oh, honestly, I don't know. We'll just change them. We'll just run over them like that. Yeah, there you go. You see that, like that witch elf there, level 30? That dodge, 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 dodge. Every single attack got absorbed. God damn it. Hey, Exploding Hot Dog, how you doing, man? Hey, George, yeah, I know. Sorry, we're having this discussion before, and like, they get this morale, George, and I was saying, like, why don't I get one that's 100% parry? So I was just pointing out the morale. How you doing, Exploding? How's things today? Yeah, I don't like doing it too much. It's not very healthy for the beard because I have rubber bands throughout it. So I just twist it and put the rubber bands on. It's not done properly as a braiding. But I do this when it's very windy because where I work, I'm working on cruise boats, checking the tickets at the front of the boat. So it's very windy, the beard just comes in my face and it kind of doesn't look good. So on very windy days like today, I have to do that. I also do this when I don't want it all over the place. If I wake up wrong, it's a Sunday. Oh yeah, no, I mean the beard can have. I know it's gonna sound very, very funny to a lot of you, but it has more uses. Like when it's not bound like this, you can also put a pen or a pencil through it and it stays there. Like when I was working on warehouses, because I wear glasses, having the pens on the ear here, you know what I mean? It doesn't stay very well because of the glasses, so just get it through the beard. It stays there forever, it doesn't go anywhere. I try to be very practical. I don't care how it looks. People were laughing at me at the factory and disappointing me, but I was doing my job just fine. Off. And 16 seconds. Good afternoon, Thane. How are you doing today? Matt Bison, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Mama. It's true. It's true. No, it does change. I mean, RR is a different war. Interbellum is a different war. Good evening. Oh, this I just remember I said good evening. I just remember good evening, infidels. I don't know how many of you guys like Jeff Dunham with puppets and Ahmed the Dead Terrorist. Yeah. Now that I said good evening, I just like hello or hi or how are you doing? It's like good evening, infidels. That's Ahmed. Ahmed. Yeah, Jeff's funny. Oh, Peanut. Missing one shoe. Tell me. Jeff. I mean, I don't know if how hard it is to learn ventriloquism, but the drops are per account, and once you claim them, they go into your Warhammer Online account. And if you put the exclamation mark claim, it will take you there, where you can claim them for the game. And then you pick one character to send them to, and it will be in your email within 5 minutes. It's not always instant. Hodog, I don't know what you tried to link. I'll check. Hold on a second. Yeah, links are not allowed unless you're a sub. Sorry, because I have problems with people linking. But one momento, please. Oh Oh, you try to put the link for a friend. Yeah, okay. Sorry about that, but the bot is a little bit aggressive for good reason. No, it's okay. You couldn't know, you know. But I had people posting, you know, porn links and stuff like that. So I keep it to subs, and then that's why I put the comments: exclamation mark claim, exclamation mark drops. It takes you to read about drops, and the other one takes you to that link. Exploding hot dog tried to put in. It's all good. Yeah, that's why I check if it's something, you know, I can put it back on for you. But it's only a 10-second time, you know. We don't try to push anybody away, but it happens. Yeah, I had some problems in the back. Now I believe Flosh wanted to. I will Flosh you. You still around? You wanna team up for the scenarios now that we finish this one? Before I get the next one. Also, Rob, you said Guerrilla Tactics. I don't seem to have that one yet. Seems like I also got 10 mastery points I haven't put on. Guerrilla training. After switching stances, your action point costs are reduced by 25% and your movement speed is increased by 20 for 5 seconds. Actually, I need to use the fucking points at some point. No, you can only. I'm sorry, Mad Bison. You only can claim them in one character, one side. Oh man, I gotta spec this dude. So skirmish is the one that I play. Okay, let me fly back. Yeah, hold on, I gotta go back to Aldorf to... oh no, I don't have to go. Do I have... No, I don't have to go back. No, I do have to go back there. Sorry, that's an add-on. It's confusing sometimes. Let's go and put some points on this little guy. Oh, hold on a second. About the AP, I also have this one, right? Let me see what this one says, because I'm remembering a few things the more I play. Fills your group, giving 5 action points every 5 seconds for 15 seconds to all group mates within 100 feet of you. So, I'm assuming that counts for me as well. No, I wasn't planning to. I only stay on skirmishes. You know me. I don't do dances. I'm a boring individual. But I do need to go and pick some stuff. I have 10 points sitting there. So what's this one? Instacast. Then explodes. Additional damage. 9 seconds. All enemies. Okay. What's wrong with skirmish there? We'll take the healing debuff. We'll take the armor penetration. Three-second cast time. I mean, Fell of the Week is good. It's the finisher. I'll go on this one for the moment, and then if I keep playing, well, it won't be the first time I get nerfed and slapped. Nothing new there. No, we'll grab that one. Let's grab that one. Well, yeah, I mean, it's a single target sniper build. I know. Let me try this one, Rob. No offense, you know. I love and I like the things you are suggesting, but let me just do this one. So what we have here, flame arrow. Okay, let's put flame arrow. I wish this would actually fucking stay where I put it. Just stay there. Jesus. Okay, so flame arrow. Hold on a second. Let me do my weird stuff. Flame arrow. Flame arrow is in there. Goes in there. Where is must be ailing. Okay, hold on a second. Alright, broadhead arrow is an ailment. That's my healing debuff that goes on 4. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's the assault stuff. Fuck it. Let's put that one there as well to have it for manual use. What else did I get? And that, I also got the armor penetration 15%. Let's put it there. Flame arrow damage over time is increased, but 645. Ooh. Put this one, I kind of like this flame arrow situation over there. Okay, we've got that one, we've got the extra damage AP. Okay, that's the armor debuff and block. Detaunt, stance. Alright, I'm ready to get my ass kicked. Let's go. I am ready to get my ass kicked. Oh. Level 30, 36. Oh my goodness. Well, so far it was popping fairly quickly due to the weekend Warfront situation. Hey, Hamzy. It's a bit slow. Order doesn't have warbands. It's been very dead despite the 600 people, but Scenario's been alright. Getting my ass kicked. Trying to level up the Shadow Warrior a bit. I'm warming up on him. I'm warming up on him a little bit. Other than that, I think we're pretty good. Pretty good. How you been? Do you have a squeaky called Hamzy? Not Hazmi like you are, but Hamzy, MZ, it's inverse. It's level 37, he's running around here somewhere. You know what else we need to do, Rob? Since I'm playing this dude, I need to go and grab him some fucking gear. I'm still running with level 9 at level 30. I think after this scenario, I have to go and remove the Obliterator and the level 9 cape and shit. Maybe that will help with the damage output a bit. What do you think? It's gonna help if I drop the level 9 gear that I have? We gotta sell all that. We have enough money. Maybe today's drops a 20 crest, I'll send him to him. Oh, no heal. It's gonna be rough. Oh boy, no heals. And no tanks. Oh, we might get a couple of kills. We like to play hardcore Malmar. That's all. Well, scenarios hasn't been very balanced today. 0 tanks, 0 heals. Actually, we'll go 1 now. We also had like 2 tanks on one side, 6 and 7 on the other one. Also, is it me or is it sometimes I've noticed that when I do rapid fire, it's kind of like feels like he's not doing it, the animation gets bugged. Mark is doing it. I think I got a lot of kills today. Died but surrender. Oh, 5 DBs, top killer for order. I didn't use my my pun thingy very fast. Oh, at least renown was good. Oh yeah, the damage that goes through. I was just wondering about the rapid fire, the animation. Sometimes it feels like it's just standing there and the board just moves, but I can see the numbers popping, so. Let's see, second DPS at level 30, 37's above me. Top DPs, only 2 deaths. Hey Rob, I think I did well. I think I need to go. Oh, so that is you, okay. So I've been shooting you, okay. Hamza, is it 3 times crest starting today, or was it for the whole week, wasn't it? 4 hours ago. Okay, thank you, because somebody was asking, I just wasn't sure. Alright, just a quick check, just to get some upgrades. As always, anybody is, you know, same bracket, level 30-ish, or whatever, 16 to 39, you guys want to team up, let me know. I'll just be running the scenarios. So, level 30, what do we want at level 30?
Step right up.
I think we are on the other side. No, this side.
Fire sale. Goods going cheap.
The Annihilator is 35, so Devastator.
Fine wares and finer prices.
Okay. So I suppose we get the whole set, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I didn't have enough for the boots.
Handrich bless you.
Oh. Yes, yes. Okay. So we're missing the boots. 29 I have.
Those northern savages won't know what's hit them.
34. Alright, we'll come back and pick it up. I think we can do the whole set.
Tell your friends.
We don't have for weapons, but we can check with money.
Fine wares and
Random
finer
dude.
prices.
Just to sell everything along the way here. And that's a little bit better. Now I have a bit of a clean inventory
Pleasure
too.
doing business.
Oh fuck, where do we start with this? What level is 25? Man, I don't remember these
Finer
dudes.
prices.
Oh, that's a bit
Fire
veteran
sale. Goods
renown.
going cheap. Pleasure doing business. Get your purse ready.
28. Boots. Yeah, we've got the higher ones.
Fine wares and finer prices. Goods going cheap.
Weapons. 29. Wounds, ballistic, critical. Toughness. Toughness, wounds, no. Toughness, wounds, no. Wounds, ballistic, 17, 14, 17. Yeah. Oh, I don't really use the sword, but I suppose we get the buffs. Wounds, ballistic, toughness, wounds. And jewelry, jewelry. Oh, back. It's weapon skill. Weapon skill then. And jewelry. Initiative. Wounds, weapon skill. Ballistic. Don't know. too low. Oh, hold on a second. Let's get all the low-level ones. Yeah.
Right up. You can come back.
Fire
anytime.
sale, goods going cheap.
Get your purse ready. Handridge bless.
Alright, let's keep those.
Fire sale, goods going cheap.
I think we've upgraded enough. Alright, let's queue up again. Level 30. Let's keep going. I'm gonna stick around here because we need, I don't know, maybe one scenario that we can get the boots. And we got any spare chains? Might get some potions. Suppose we upgraded a little bit. What we get? 47 ballistic, 240 spiritual resistance, 25 chance to steal, 62 toughness. Alright. And with the boots, we're gonna get the critical. Ooh. Okay, it's not looking too bad. So, where is the fight? Let's see. Well, it looks like Destro decided to go to Dragon Wake. There's more Destro than Order, but there's no AO at this point. Thunder Mountain, Order has 1 star. Destro is starting to put some resources in there. They have 40% AO. And server says 617, 52% Destro on tier 2, 59% on tier 1. Even more Destro on tier 1. Let's see my drops really quickly. Alright, 20 war crests. Done. Portion of acclaim done. So it's the big bag of coins left. Okay. It's not bad. It is not bad. Tea cultivating. That lag is intentional, by the way. When you break seeds, it lags out. Especially when you break a lot, like I just broke 100 seeds. Rakeland Factory. Ooh. That's not the Weekend Warframe, that is this current. Oh, it's gonna be interesting. Two tanks with 2 Shadow Warriors and a Witch Hunter. 2 tanks in my group, a Warrior Priest. Okay. Let's go! Alright, that was a good comeback. Oh my god, we lost the all the other BOs. We just sent too many people here. Oh, we're all one didn't work. And I really would like to have a call of the week right now. Hey, Kojak. Hey, there is a, that is, that's called FEG. And we have no fucking BOs in this. How you doing today, Kojak? I'm okay, just wasn't doing very well on my NG today, so I switched to the Shadow to get some levels. It's been doing alright so far. No worries, there is a, no worries. Oh, that was a close one though. 443 to 500. Oh, I'm always open to play with anyone that wants to play, man. I'm always, the stream is always open. If we play a game that has groups and, you know, I'm in the mood, I'm pretty much always in the mood to play with people. No problem. Just can't guarantee any victories or whatever, you know. But yeah, let me know if you want to jump in and do a couple of scenarios. Let me know. I'm queuing for Discord and the Puggy one, and for the Weekend Warfront at the moment, because the legs were a bit slow. We keep constantly having, the last 5 days since Monday started streaming, we keep playing with 20-40% AO. We haven't won a single keep since Monday in the 6 hours that I play. I don't know about the rest 18 of the day or whatever. So It doesn't look like I'm gonna be doing the quest with Fixer to capture one keep, so might as well level this guy up a bit. Suppose we can go and get the boots now from the set. Or maybe not.
What's up with you, boy?
Engineer called add more guns. There's a big variety of guns. Fucking healing debuff with no cooldown. I love it. I was just saying that I'm always open to play with people that want to team up. Malmar, thanks for the emails yesterday, dude. Appreciate it. Enjoy your sub. I'm starting to really like this healing debuff. Oh yeah, I've already spent a lot of it. I got quite a few armor tallies and stuff. I fixed Fixer. He's like at 250 DPS right now. 3,500 armor, not 3,300. So he's about 75% in armor, which is pretty much the cut. And I got quite a few spare armor stuff to do some experimenting. So yeah, it helped a lot. I'm probably gonna help this dude as well a little bit, leveling up. I appreciate the move, dude. That's just coming down. We don't have any fucking BOs. We have a lot of people there. See if we can. Because Destro's taking the one behind us. See if I can start this one a little bit. Fucking Destro bias map. Put the BOs in enclosed space so you can't kite the fuckers. I rarely log in there, but thanks, Malboro. I keep it in mind, but I don't really play that. I mean, 6. Oh shit. Oh shit. If that was open space, man, this is so melee fucking bias. I got her. She's dead. At least I killed her. And possibly I would have survived that. Alright, 424 over 318. Man, I'm telling you, as soon as the healing debuff hits them, oh my god. Second DPS. Fucking choppers trying to get the kills with people on the fucking menu. And 5 death blows. Engineer got 10. And where am I? Oh, it's going alright so far. Go grab the boots, we get that extra 4% crit. Doing it again. Let's hope it doesn't pop instantly. Well, we haven't got any of the Weekend Warfront in a while. Warbands. One Puggy and a bit. Industrial, according to chat, has 3 warbins. Yeah, it's a lot of PV door for Destro, I suppose. But at least they're gonna get to do the capture a keep this week. 5th day, I don't see us doing it.
Fine
No,
wares
no, we're on
and fine
Devastate.
prices.
Boots, please.
Handridge bless you.
Because now we got some healing and some AP. The siege in Dragon Week has started. I can't wait to get 30 and get this guy mounted. This 50% is so slow. He feels so slow. Come on, little scenario, pop up. Come on.
Tall's teeth.
Ah, you can get 50.
By the look of Ronald.
You get another 50. Excellent. Oh, I'll wait for the scenarios to pop. Let's pay a visit a little bit of Dragon Week.
On your way.
Upgraded order. Now we don't wait outside the war camps, we're waiting inside the war camps. I just have a question. Is this mount, the birdie thing is this an exotic mount people have for 30 days? Or is this the snitch mount? Because they're really pissing me off, man. So many people, you can't see anything. Yeah, well, I suppose Fixxer can get one. He's 86, but... No! Rydzik died. Die, Shaman. By my flame arrow, bitch. Die, you little rat. No, I mean the wings, right? They just hide so much of your screen and people and NPCs, and it's like, why people like them, I don't know. It's just so huge. Look, a game put me in a party all alone. I mean, one man army, a whole party. I'm so honored by the game. Fiststick. We killed Fiststick. I like Fiststicks. Oh, we got heals. Well, we got one tank per group. Okay, it's better than none as before. I'm not gonna check what Destro has on. I want to be surprised. Got me in the kill and they go, surprise! Surprise, motherfucker! We get more healers again.
Hail to you.
Alright, one shaman down, with elf. Oh, there's Hamzy. And there's so many targets. Sorry, I'm not talking a lot, I know, but there's so many targets. I'm trying to see who's going down to assist. Because I like to win and get the extra XP. Man, that's a lot of fucking crash today. I know it's the ×3 event, but damn, they're a lot. If you're winning. Well, this is gonna reset back to... Oh, it's gonna have time? Yeah, it's gonna reset. Destruction vote for surrender has failed. 7 no, requires 8. 9 votes said no. Only 3. 8 crests. Not bad. I'm more interested in the XP, of course, than the renown on the crest at the moment. At least hit to hit 12. Okay, I didn't come out into a fucking warband. That's good news. Inner door 75%. 40% AO. Have the far away keep. Alright, very quick bio break, and I shall be right back. Oh, Bob. Oh, what a surprise. Another 25% and we hit 31. Alright, if they're moving, I'm moving. Wait for me, I have the slow mount. Wait for me. So I'm gonna be the one being attacked by a witch off at some point on this. this lane. Does he know something we don't know? Oh, it's Hello GG. I really hate shooting things up in the wall because you can't see very well. Oh, level 23 got annihilated. Come on, scenario, pop. Man, how the fuck do Maguses do that? I was spamming my 2 dots, I've applied 1 of them, and he put 3 dots on me. Oh no, I'm all of them at skirmish. No, I mean, George, the same thing with engineer. Maguses apply them faster because of animation. He has smaller animation, so he's casting faster. And he has also, compared to the engineer, cheaper dots. He can do 7, engineer can do 6 before they run out of AP. It's a mythic issue. Oh, bottom defense lasted altogether 3 seconds from the looks of things. Lord is already at 95%. I don't know why scenario's not popping. We're waiting. One squig, I came out, and that's it. Oh no, that's a 5-man over there, whatever that is. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's a 3-man still. Black war. Oh no, 4. No, what's this dog? Fighting there. Dead. And that is fucking ridiculous. I'm flying away, and while I'm flying away, they're still fucking DPSing me. Kick you motherfuckers. Trying to kill the lobies. Lord at 20. I'm assuming 30-40 seconds they're gonna start pouring out from that keep. And we're all gonna die. Damn. Alright, Lord is dead. Keep has been captured. Oh, there's one retail for sure. Two retails.
Holy shit.
Hey, it's not. How you doing, man? I got the kill. Ah, fucking rocks. Oh, I killed that dog. That was kind of good. Hey, Oren, how you doing, buddy? Oh, it was good that we actually killed somebody. What a kill! Deathblow. We'll get some renown and XP from this lock. We went some BOs as well. All good. So now it's kind of stuck. I want to think after the log will start popping again. So let's unqueue. Let's wait a little bit for the lock. I wonder if they're gonna go Thunder Mountain. What's next after Dragon Week? Pain. Oh my god, Thunder Mountain. I don't think there's anyone that actually likes Attain or Kalendor. I mean, the people like Attain more than Kalendor, but... Alright, big bag of coins, also done. What else? Let's see, how's the population? What time is it now? 6:40 in the afternoon. 716. It's Friday. We also have the Warfront, so we have more people than we had Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. 59% Dastra on tier 1, 53% Dastra on tier 2. Overall, 54 over 46. Doing better today. It's doing better today. Oh, come on, Dastra. Just get some fucking BOs. Lazy bastards. I mean, like, it take forever. You know, when you're waiting for the map to lock and the scenario's not popping and just sitting there, I don't know. I don't like sitting on my ass in real life either. I always need to do something. Attain is great, yeah. For sure, yeah, for sure, man, for sure, yeah. War camp, building. War camp, building. War camp, building. War camp, building. Building, war camp. Building, war camp. War camp, building. Great. I think I'm ready quickly. How do you this? Easily. Easily, man. It's not my fault. That's how I thought orcs read. I still do. There we go. Your renown rank is now 38. Excellent. What did we get? We got 2,000 experience, 1,500 renown. Ugh. And we didn't win any bags. Ugh. All that running around and dying just for 1,570 XP. I feel cheated. I feel really cheated. Alright, I suppose Thunder Mountain. Let's hope people don't fucking go to Attain. I haven't been to Thunder Mountain in years. But I really want scenarios. I really want. See, I even got XP for coming here. World map unlock. Synchronized mount summoning.
There you are.
Nah, not you.
Here's work for you.
Oh, let's grab those.
There's grudges at
You
the
never
answer.
know. We might
Goodness gracious. Hey,
get something from that. Wow, did they actually go to attain? I say 200 Destro there. Oh, come on. Don't make me go back. Don't make me go back, please. And nobody likes dwarfs, but nobody likes dwarf maps either. I mean, come on. Oh, hold on a second. Population dropped in attain. We wait a bit. Nope, it's attain. Fuck it.
off to start a saga. Remember to write to your mom.
Damn, I really wanted to do Thunder Mountain. And this guy hasn't been anywhere. Could though, could use the XP to hit 31. Alrighty, here we are. Attain the map that Malmer loves. Well, let's see if we can kill one or two guys with 40% XP, sorry, 40% AO and all the other buffs we have from the event before the Destro actually get here. No Destro or order on that side. Alright, so we're losing the BO at the back, so there's definitely some Destro over there. Let's play it safe and go from our keep, or at least next to our keep. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Order problem. Order doesn't have problems, man. Oh, didn't do enough damage on this. But captured it, and we can go. Scenarios. Oh, is this one? No, I don't like this one. I gotta go from one flag to the other It's not right. It's a melee DPS game. No. Oh wow, we got 6 tanks and 2 healers, and they are on one group, so the rest of us don't have healing. We have 2 healers on one group, the others are fucked. Get the fucking chopper down. Magus, let's shoot some Magus. Back down. One Blanco down. Black Orc. Debuff. Black Orc down. We got a Black Orc down. The best ass. No, it's not a bad scenario. I actually like it. I liked it when it had the bomb and you had to run it, and I watched all the dum-dums take the bomb and take it to their own side. That was actually excellent. I got a bomb, let me take it back to my house. Yeah, blow up my own house. I like it before. I mean, this scenario, if it didn't have capture middle and then go to the next one and then capture this, go to the next one, it would be lovely, because then you can split. Right. In this version, if you don't have enough DPS to win the first one, you're not gonna win the second one. You're not gonna win the third one. So a lot of people just don't have it. If you have a lot of range, like Order does, so people just give up. It's like, okay, we don't have the DPS to kill them to stay to pick up the flag, so we'll just AFK it. That's what it was happening, you know, when I was playing. He fell down. Bitch. Yeah, I can actually shoot him. No. Come on, give some range. Oh yes, get the Zilla. Zilla. Victory! How did we do in damage? Bottom. Ah, we did better than the lion.
Good travels.
Or starting to have fun with this dude a little bit. What is today's holy shit, we have died less than we killed. We have a score of plus 26 today. Oh man, that's a good session today. Killing spree 9, killing ratio 2.6, 16 deaths, 42 kills. Nice. Very nice.
What are you called then?
I know he's an elf, and I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna regret it, but right now, the way the gameplay is at this level, I'm having a lot more fun than playing my engineer. You know, I mean, any class you will die. You complain a little bit, you know, I complain a little bit more. But this is more fun than my engineer, unfortunately. I mean, overall, over the years, engineering was doing kind of like classes the second most fun after Shami's. And then it was Squiggy third, if I remember. It's kind of weird. Boxes. Oh, he's been waiting for a while. Let's leave him. Ah, it looks like Destro went to Thunder Mountain. We got 80% AO in Thunder Mountain, and we have 100% AO in Attain. That's some fucking a lot of AO. That is a lot of AO. 101 area, 80 on the other one. I wonder if something's changed, if people are not here yet, or whatever, taking a break, organizing, or... no, it's still 52-48 over Destro. Hey, if I'm winning, actually we are winning, yes. But I was winning, the game just crashed. You jinxed it, you bastard. Am I gonna get a 10-minute debuff, or am I gonna be able to reconnect? Let's see. You jinxed it. Yes, you are evil. With capital letters as you type, you're evil. But you don't have an evil laughter. I do. Oh, we're back in. Okay, all forgiven. Evil person. Oh, you shall try, sir, you shall try, but you also will fail. Okay, we can shoot stuff. No, we cannot shoot stuff. Why I have no skills? Why I'm not shooting anything? Because we don't have skimmers. Now we can shoot shit. I really have to fix the bars for the other spell, for the other... Oh, here, come here, Doki Doki boy. Here's a healing debuff for you. How you like healing debuffs? You don't? What a shame. Oh, they kept him up. Why is there such a delay between doing Morale 1 and the punt of Morale 1 going backwards? It used to be like that. Well, they did capture the bloody flag, but if we kill them all... And he died. It's not, yeah, well, the population hasn't changed yet in the website. So it's still 52 Dashra over 48 order. So I don't know. I mean, it definitely will start. Just don't know if it has started, like you said. Oh, level up. Sweet. I mean, it was 100% AO in Thunder Mountain, 80 in the tank. Now it's down to 60-60. I'll check after the scenario to see the numbers, alright? I'll let you guys know. Oh, my knockdown actually worked. So good to have knockdowns. So good. Still 48-52. All right. Yeah, it takes a little while before the extra actually starts registering. I don't know how often the website updates, like every minute, every 5 minutes. So let's give it a little bit. At 10 hours starting, it's 20% and 60. Maybe order took a minute longer, kind of thing, to reassemble after Dragon Wake. I mean, there was only one warband on the bottom from what I read on the chat in Dragon Wake. And maybe they got a bit, you know, disheartened, disappointed that no one else showed up to defend. They lasted like 4 seconds, Destro just walked over them. So, you know, maybe they're thinking about it. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they're looking for people to get some more people. Maybe another warband. I don't know. Hello, friendly order.
This is where we hold them! This is where we fight! This is where they die!
That's for sure. Looks like it. Subwoof, sorry dude, I don't know. I haven't played for a year, so I'm a little bit out of date. Sorry, I don't know if anybody knows the answer to this question, whether they have fixed the Witch Hunter Bright Wizard 5 tactic bug. If anybody knows or wants to reply. Oh, another victory again on the top 4 DPS. Kind of feels nice. Toth, I'm doing good, buddy. How are you doing? How's the new place? How's everything? How are you doing? That is the more important question. Attain, we got 2. Destro has 240% AO. Okay, it looks like the fight moved to Thunder Mountain. Oh, with the company. Yeah, I've seen your tweet. I've seen your tweet about it. Yeah, not having net or slow net's kind of horrible. Well, Oren 12 does stream pretty much every day, twice a day, to be honest, and he's just moving houses, so you should be back online. I suppose Warhammer and Skull and Bones and all the other games he's playing fairly soon. Get settled down to the new place. Well, in Greece we only have 3, so, and usually one of them has the good internet in most areas, the other 2 leech off that one. And if you don't have the main one in your area, you take the other 2. It's kind of very easy. And what they do is a lot of times we go for 2 years contract in one company and 2 years on the next one, and then 2 years on the third one, because every time like the 2 years end for most contracts, the other 2 from the one you had usually come up with a nice offer to entice you in this and that, like lower prices, faster speeds, whatever. So you go for 2 years there, and then when the contract ends, you check again and you get the best one, because it's pretty much the same. So there's only 3 providers here. Don't have a big issue with that. And because they're competing, they have good services overall. Fucking hell is this Witself getting? Oh, you're the fucker that pissing me off. Here's your healing debuff. Oh, she didn't like the knockdown. And Snar's looking good. They don't support streaming or high-end gaming of any time. Holy fuck, what is this? I'm sorry, I don't mean to offend anybody, but I think I might, sorry for the expression, because I'm not really American, don't understand a lot of things, but it's like, what are they providing to you? Like texting to swamp redneck areas or something? With conspiracy theorists. Sorry. I have nothing against rednecks myself, because I don't live in the States, I don't care, but... Oh, someone's absorbed on it. Where are you going, little witch elf? Oh, she has immunities and everything. But not arrows. Get off my healers, bitch. Yeah, go hide behind your tree and die on the dots. Sorry, I hate witch elves. Conspiracy, you say. Hey, Dafty! Good morning. How are you doing? Oh, another victory. Second DPS. Oh, top DPS on order. Second in the whole scenario. 5 death blows. Ooh, I'm liking this guy. Alright, it's only a few days and then you can be back. You can be back. Toth is not so big of a problem. You have a very nice and tight community waiting for you, so you will not be forgotten. And I say that because a lot of people online, you know, when you stream and you don't stream for a couple of days, people just move on, forget about you, you don't exist. You don't exist. We're gonna go Thunder Mountain or Attain. This is so confusing. It's kind of funny though. It says $25.99 on Attain, right, for order, and $25.99, but 80% AO. It's fucked up. And then $25.99 and $25.99 in Thunder Mountain, same amounts, and then it's nothing. Ah, it just updated to $10.24 in Attain. So it looks like the fight is actually in Thunder Mountain after the scenario. Just here for the drops. I know, especially you, Daft. But Dafty, try and be with us on Sunday. I'm going to stream on Sunday, the usual time. We're going to try a couple of demo games I got. See if we like them when they come out, and we're going to be chilling some card games, you know, the usual Mini Masters, Warforged, and we'll see if we get something else. And Monday we're playing Songs of Silence. I just don't know if I have the whole game or the demo. I don't know what the company gave me. Yeah, of course, if you want to. I'm not forcing you, but there's a gun in the drawer, but I'm not forcing you.
I am honored to meet you.
I really want to try Songs of Silence because it's like Heroes of Might and Magic with a card game. So I want to see. Oh, don't get stuck on stones and shit. Oh, that Marauder didn't know what hit him. There's like 4 Shadow Warriors fucking rapid fire on him. We knocked him down as well. Doc fell down. You can't dodge in Morale 1, bitch. Ah, I'm enjoying killing the Witch Elves. So much more fun. Oh, ah, you little bastard. Oh, I wish you the best, Toth. I hope you get your into the back because I want to watch some of those Skull and Bones things. Toth, quick question: that pirate game, Skull and Bones, right? You can only see your ship on third person, right? It's not like what was the other one I was playing? It's not like Sea of Thieves. You have to run up and down and put planks to seal the holes and stuff like that. It's like the boat is your player, isn't it? Your in-game avatar. Because I know that one has a subscription, and I'm thinking of getting it, but it's gonna be like Sea of Thieves, where I have to run up and down and reload the cannons manually and stuff like that. Yeah, but do you go downstairs with your person and you put planks to board it? Ah, okay, you don't run, but okay. That I could play. Because the other one I had to run, load up the cannon, go downstairs, fill the holes with wood, and go upstairs and bring down the sails, and the board is the player. Okay, yeah, probably I can play that. Because it has a subscription, so I might try it out as a main game until something happens with Warhammer stuff. Jump again, 100% dodge. Man, we're all one. Oh, when the healing debuff goes on, they go down so fast. Man, it feels good to have a healing debuff. Engine needs a healing debuff. Man, if they have to use Champions Challenge to kill me, I'm doing a good fucking job. If they need Champions Challenge to kill me, I'm doing my job right.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Dude, you know what? I just thought about this, although I think I know the answer, but if you have Champions Challenge, which is a routing, if you use Focus Mine, do you get out of it? Because it's morale versus morale. I don't know. Does that work? I've never tried it. Oh, a lot of us died. No? Okay. Hey, it was worth asking. You don't ask, you never know. Oh, renowned rank. 39. Game, how did I do in damage? Order had this one had a lot more damage, 41k only. I don't think so. If it doesn't work to break it, because Focus Mind says that you will remove and ignore any silencing, disarming, rooting, snaring effects, and your abilities will build 50% faster and cannot be set back. So if it doesn't break it because it says remove, then it won't prevent it either. Alright, let me just go first Thunder Mountain and then we can queue again.
On your way.
Man, it's so hot here. I have the AC on 18 degrees and still have 25 in the room. It just doesn't want to go down. We have such a horrible weather these days. It's extremely hot. We have a lot of dust in the air from Africa, and also started fucking being very windy today. Man, I want to hit the... Ooh. What do we have here? Oh, well, Dash now has 20% AO. I don't know what happened to Dash now. $98. Yeah, I have. Hold on, I can actually do that. So I have in my room right now where I'm streaming, I have 77. Outside is 102. It's doing the Fahrenheit for you. So outside is 102. In here, I have 77, but I have the air condition set to 64. It's really hot. It's hard to breathe out there because of all the dust in the air. To give you an idea, usually when we have clear skies, I can see 2 islands up above Crete, and I can see, well, the area called Peloponnese where Sparta is, right? That's a general area. It's a full clear sky. Now, with the dust we have and the heat, I can't see the freaking mountain in the bay. I live in a gulf, so we have mountains around, right? So if it's in the middle, I can't see the fucking mountains on the side. This is how dense the heat and the dust from Africa is. So we're 102 outside, and I got 77 in my room, which is not bad, but I'm still feel hot. I need to be 23 or something. Sorry, I need to be about 70. Here we don't post notices, but because of the heat, in order to work outside after noon, after 12 noon, you need to ask for permission / license for health issues. But you know, nobody really asks that shit. Everybody works because they don't want to lose their job and the daily income. Let's go out there. I mean, I think up to 40, 42 you can work out there, depending how hard the job is. I work outside up to 40, 41. You know, sunblock, sunscreen, hat, and loads and loads of fucking water. No, I've been to worse weather. The worst kind of weather that I've been it was hold on a second, because there's also fighting here. Hold on a second, just give you the Fahrenheit for you guys. 111.2. Outside was 111, and I don't know, 10, 12, maybe more miles away. We had up in the mountain about 20-25 miles, maybe a bit more, is the trust dump area where we throw all the garbage to be buried and burned and stuff like that. And that was on fire for 2 days. Oh fuck, it's too many. That was on fire, right? And for 2 days, and the normal temperature outside was 112, and that, I don't know how high that bloody went, but I was coming from Heraklion, which is in the middle of the island that I live, right? And we had the AC and the windows closed for a drive that's about 2 hours. So when we got out of the car in that heat, 112 plus whatever the temperature was above that because of the fire, our throats dried out almost instantly, and we had to run home almost purple because we couldn't breathe. It dried out. You can't breathe if your throat dries out. And we had to run in the house and drink water. It was 4 of us, and we almost suffocated because we opened from cold into that temperature and it was really fucked up. That's the worst weather for a bit that I've encountered. And especially the difference in temperatures, like, that's it. And I don't want to live that again, but the normal summer, hottest I've lived in 43 years for me is 44. That's 111 as temperature outside. That's it. Which is okay. I mean, usually we get 1 or 2 of those, like a couple of days like that in August, but with the climate change and all this, we got like a 41, 42. It can get really hot down here. That's a lot of Destro there. Oh, we only have 3 healers and they are on the other group. Okay, so... Okay, I'm gonna go to a different group, so maybe 1 healer might decide to switch. Well, with 3 healers in one group and no healing on the other group, it's not going to go anywhere. There we go, that's a little bit better. Now that I've asked for a healer to go to the other group, at least they get some healing. We're getting somewhere. There we go. There we go. See, if you organize it, if you just organize it a little bit, it can work sometimes. All right, where do we need to go? We need to go this way. Well, the other group decided to push. They're dying. Healers are going down. Because the healers are there, but the group is here. I mean, I would have thought the healers would look where the group is and stay with the group. Hey, Johnny Q, what's up, dude? How are you doing today? Button. Oh, they're using the cannons from the war camp. Not cool. Yep, you didn't kill me, it's over, bitch! Because you didn't pay attention on the scenarios. Well, I'm not happy with the engineer. I tried different things, but I'm still not happy. But with this guy up to level 31 that we made it today, I'm actually pretty happy with his gameplay and damage output at this level. I don't know what happens later on, but I'm more happy playing this than the engineer. The engineer just doesn't feel right. It feels like you either get damage and you static like a fucking turret, or you have mobility and you have no damage. I don't know. So I'm sticking a little bit with scenarios today. I don't know, have we done anything for the weekend Warfront? Ah, we're almost done it. We need one more, and okay, that'll be a nice boost of 150. Can get him some Genesis crest as well, to gear him up a little bit better. Excellent. So, what are you up to? You playing anything? Also, I want to try and see. Usually I don't stream the weekends, but we're streaming this Sunday anyways. But I want to see if I can stream on Saturday as well. Depends what the wife wants to do. I'm having fun with him at this point. Like I said, I'm gonna play him a little bit more. I mean, we started at 28 with 31 yesterday, so now that I got a couple more extra skills, I also was like, yeah, but I was playing with level 9 gear. We've upgraded the gear. We got the entire Devastator set today. We got Flame Arrow, we got Healing Debuff, and Healing Debuff is actually very nice. As soon as you put it on, it's like, oh, whoa. The life just disappears. I got a knockdown, I got a self-punt backwards, got a slow. But 15 seconds, man. I wonder if I get another slow. Slow is actually 15 seconds. Takedown, it has 15 seconds cooldown, but I don't know if I get another one or I'm missing one. I have to look into the character a little bit more. Oh, the healing debuff. Yeah, it has no cooldown. It has to be ailing. Is it 2 range slow deaths, or is it... What's the second slow? Okay, I got the skirmisher one. The other one is in scout. Islands. Oh, maybe I get it a bit later. I have to look into the character a little bit because, like, on melee he also gets disarmed, so I need to fix his other bars and tactic switching. I am missing one of my... Where is the salt? No, I do have something in assault. Yeah, I gotta look into him a little bit. So I've been playing with just 100% skirmish at the moment. I have to look into it a bit. Geronimo, probably gonna die. Oh, you bastard. Out there. I died outside the fucking camp. Do they have things or do I have to run back? That's so fucking disappointing. What's this guy have? Oh, suppose we're running. And here comes my bolster. You know what? No, I'm not gonna run. I can't be asked. Fuck that. Can't be asked. This is faster.
Going somewhere.
Alright, back to Thunder Mountain.
You're off.
I wish really scenarios were popping a little bit faster. I mean, it's a weekend Warfront, man. People should be like going, yay. The healer is let's not die again. $15 silver and 50 brass. Oh, so I had the die cam all the way, and now that I decided to go and do some PvP, you give me the fucking scenario, you bastard. Hey, Pygon. I'm just here because this week there is drops and it's 10-year anniversary came back for the celebration. I don't know if it's back on the menu, but Sunday, I've been streaming since Monday, every day because of the drops. But Sunday we're gonna do a variety of games. I'm trying some demos out and I need to catch up a little bit on my card games. Which reminds me, that card game you play, I want to check it out, that pixel thingy. I was watching this morning a little bit while I was getting ready for work. And it looks kind of interesting. I don't remember, it's Pixel something, isn't it? That's called. Ah, yes, Pixelborn, yes. Oh, did it? Oh. It looked interesting. The hills, man. Where are the hills? We got run over badly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tanks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 tanks and 6 healers. Yeah, okay. 7 tanks and 6 healers. Seriously? They have one group of tanks, one group of heals, and one group of DPS. Come on. There's no way we're doing anything on this scenario. 6 tanks and 7 healers. Sorry, 7 tanks and 6 healers. Fucking hell. Well, I mean, they don't kill you instantly because they don't have a lot of damage, but... You know, you don't kill them out. And then they have a Witch Elf, 2 Marauders, a Magus for damage, and an AoE chopper, so... Even if we want to, we just can't break through all these guards. Excellent gameplay. Get to the chopper and that's it. Fuck it. I am playing this shit. 7 tanks and fucking 6 healers. Fuck this shit. They can fuck off. How many we got? So fucking curiosity. We have two tanks, and we have 1, 2, 3 healers. Now we got 3 tanks. 3 tanks and 3 healers, and then got 6 tanks and 7 healers. Fuck that. Well, it can happen. I mean, it's not intentional, because if you ask people to play, they'll tell you like, oh, we play Destro, we never have any healers. There's 7 right fucking here. And the same thing can happen on order. It depends on your time zone. It depends what class people want to play. A little bit on your luck. You know what I mean? But this does happen. This does happen to have like 2 healers on your side, 7 on the other, 0. You know. Like the other day, during this week, we were playing, and I played a little bit my room priest. So we're doing some scenarios, and I've done a couple, I don't know, 2, 3 of them, and we're liking kills. So I say, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna log into my room priest and try and help the side a little bit, just for fun. I mean, I wanted to play something different from the NG. I log in, and I go in a scenario with 6 fucking healers. Like, I was just playing, right? And there's no healers. I log into my healer, and you put him in a scenario with 6 healers. I mean, what the fuck? I never, you know, and always, I don't think that has changed. It could have changed because I don't play often in the day, but one crash, yeah, right. The logic is we give you scenarios so you don't have to wait, but they're not going to be very balanced, but not very balanced to this, you know. I mean, I don't mind waiting. I mean, it could have something like one scenario popping every 15 minutes or 20, but at least if it was, you know, 100% balanced, I would wait for 20 minutes. Instead of having a scenario every 5 minutes and just AFK it for one crest. I don't know. Because the one crest is okay. You just sit there, you don't do nothing. But it's really disappointing psychologically. You go in and you try and fight, and it's like, you can't play this. It's like the game telling you, you gotta go to Thunder Mountain and you gotta win, right? There's 6 Destro Warbands, you can only have one, we're not gonna allow you to bring any more people. It's like, what the fuck? I mean, this equivalent. 7 tanks and 6 heals. In an 18-man. Come on. I mean, we have accepted the whole, I'm 16, you are 39, you get your ass kicked, but when we get 39, you kick their asses, but when it's like that, I mean, the 6 tanks guard the healers, then you don't have, I mean, you're never gonna kill them, healing debuff or not. 7 healers, 6 of them are guarded, or even 5, 1 on the chopper, then it's not gonna have a, hey Chamba boys, thanks for the follow. Alright, until the next one pops. But I'm more interested in, not that one. Oh, I can get those as well, okay. That one. Ah, okay, I've done it. I'm not, fuck it. I'm done. I haven't done the anniversary objectives in my thing since Monday with Fixer, because since Monday, the 6 hours that I play every day, we have not conquered, we have not picked up a single castle. It says capture one keep, right? And 6 days since Monday, we in 6 hours that I play all day every day, we have not captured a single keep in 5 days. We only been defending and losing. But I was expecting that anyways, because that happens every time there's a new event. Everybody switches to the mains on Destro, and they finish that there first, all the characters, and then they come over to Order. But I'm not sure if that's happening anymore. Well, we're all dead on this one. There's more Destro than Order there. Ah. 3 more Orders. Fucking useless. 3 more Orders for a level 30 Shadow Warrior. They can't even play their own OP classes anymore. Well, NA doesn't have a lot of people, but I don't know, do you play Order or Destro? Because I mean, like, even Thunder Mountain, 40% AO, it's been like this all week, 20, 40, 20, 40. Yes. That was a nice wipe over there. Do, 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 do. Oh, this is not a very good arrangement. If a warband comes from the front, we'll fuck, because we're not all there. SP work, thank you very much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Ah, there's the Destro Warband, and we're running excellent gameplay. Oh, something's gonna come to kill us, I'm assuming. Woo. Also have a slow mount. Stuck. Oh, little Angie lived. He survived! Good little Angie, good. Man, there's no fucking warbands in order, not even pug ones. I don't know, I mean if they're closed ones, but there's no pug warbands today. I'll be looking every now and then, there's no fucking pug warbands. Either there's a closed one or there's a guild out, but that's it. Like these guys could be a guild and closed, no public, but that's it. Let's see, they have the same. Who's this dude? Mastodon. Oh, I gotta catch up a little bit to see their guild numbers, names. I can't see this far. Hold up! Ah, damn it, 50% mount. Unlikely plan. No guilds. Tertio, Diestalia, whatever these guys are called. Something I can read. Alright, so basically they're not one guild. It's just people all together. And this thing says this, it's not a warband. It's not a public warband, so... Anyways, we keep crowd surfing. I'm removing the Weekend Warfront, going for the Puggy one. See if we get the like here on that. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, here comes the friendly Desterlings. Very, very, very nice knockdown. Not even on the same level. Before he even gets close to me. I live for the day I will fight the chopper and he will not do lots of chopping and get to the chopper. Just those two skills. You do something else, single target, disarm, something. And not just go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. No targeting, no clicking, no top targeting, nothing.
What's up with you?
Fucking easiest class in the fucking planet. I remember when I did my chopper for fun and we went from level 1 to scenarios and just doing lots of chopping. No, number 1 DPS. Now let's run back. 40% AO. Hey, they were. Nah, fuck NG. Fuck NG. Until they fix it on the roadmap, I'm not playing any shit. It's, the state of the engineer is unacceptable to me. Nope. Decent spot for NG doesn't cover it. It's either in an excellent spot or is shit. Period. I don't want any mediocre bullshit anymore, man. I'm not a patient man this in my age. I'm not a patient man. We had a good engine with burst, with mobility, with everything, and now we have an engine that does fuck all. Find me an engine that does the same damage as a Bright Wizard, as a Sorkon AoE, the same AoE damage as a Magus, the same AoE damage as a Marauder or a Lion or anything, and we'll talk about it. What, you're saying that now auto attack and with a tactic is actually doing that? I suppose you could use that, but I don't like how they made the engineer. I don't like it at all. I don't like how they have buffed the melee. I don't like how the engineer plays, how all the ranges are playing. I don't like how they have super buffed Destro again. I just don't like it. Yeah, because all the healers were on the other scenario. That's why. Well, you know, I mean, my opinion is, I've said it before, I think that Destro biased as a server, and Destro classes are much stronger than Order. Overall, I think Destro have stronger classes, more utility, more synergy, works better. Reigns don't have a nice toolkit to survive. They have to run around like idiots constantly. At least that's how I say it. That's why I don't play. I just don't like any of the changes they're doing. So I'm waiting. Every fucking scale. I mean, like, for me, the engineer is not dealing damage that he should be dealing, so whether you play small scale, medium scale, large scale, you're still not dealing enough damage. And since everything is about damage, why would you pick an engineer for a warband when a Bright Wizard does more? Why would you pick an engineer for ranked since Bright Wizard does more? Why did you pick an engineer for anything? Even the magnet is fucked anyways. It's like slower than the Magus. It's buggy. I came after a year and it still makes people jump up and down instead of actually pulling them. And when you pull them, they don't land on the rod. They run far away from it. So what's the point? I don't like it. I've been playing for 5 days now. I just don't fucking like it at all. Not at all. I mean, I haven't touched it for 9 months or so, I came back, I don't see any difference. Maybe when the roadmap hits range DPS, or generally speaking DPS, we'll see the changes. Honestly, if Flame of War had people, which is pretty much 148 with no changes, I'll be playing there. It's the engineer there was much better. We've lost a lot of mobility, despite the fact that we don't need the turret and we can cast everything. I still won my previous phosphor shells, it was just fine for burst. I can't find any burst on the Grenadier, whatever. Well, no, I mean, Flame of War doesn't have people, so you come back because there's no people. It's the original game, basically, and they're trying to fix a few things and bugs that I had. But if you only have 20 people throughout a 24-hour period, people are not going to stick around. I think Flame of War is suffering from advertisement and population, that's it. If you have people and people can do PvP, they're okay if you need time to fix things. Same thing happened to RR. We were playing and they were fixing things and people were around. But Flame of War just doesn't have the people in. %, AO, it just keeps going up, up, and up. So, well, it balanced out from 52 to 50-50. But in the lakes, It's 60% AO. Tough shit. I don't know about tier 4 because this guy is level 31, but there's a lot of people asking for people to join scenarios. But I mean, I've been playing for and streaming for, what time is it? 5 hours now. It's pretty much always been between 20 and 40-60% AO. Dragon Wake, we had one warband, nobody defended. We haven't won a single keep since Monday in my time zone and hours that I play. Not a single keep since Monday. It's just been bleh. Well, I don't know. I've been looking for warbands. There's no open warbands today. I haven't seen. There was one at some point, but that was it. One in Dragon Wake, and then nothing. 0. Oh, hello. Lots of chopping. Yes. Gotta love choppers, man. They never tap target. Oh, I don't mind. I don't give you a shit anymore. But you gotta love choppers. They never tap target. They just do AoE and get to the chopper. That's it. A lot of chopping and get to the chopper. That's their rotation. I mean, if I can play my Slayer with just the exhaustive blow. Yeah, choppers are fun. Don't take me wrong. I mean, I don't like them because they piss me off, because I don't like what get to the chopper is doing, and it's not the pool. But choppers are fun to play, and it's easy to play them as well. I mean, you get the gear and all that. Just press 3-4 buttons. That's it. You don't need much. I mean, even on my Slayer, when I'm playing groups, Inevitable Doom, the AoE in front, an exhaustive blow, rampage every now and then. That's it. Like 4 or 5 buttons. That's it. You don't need more. I mean, in most classes, you really don't need more, because like you have disarm, but it's not going to spam it in your rotation. It's optional. You know what I mean? Or knockdown, or silence, or you have all this extra situational stuff. But in a day-to-day basis in Warband, even like engineers, what we'll do napalm, phosphor shells, maybe acid bomb, fragmentation, which is the AoE ones, and that's it. We'll use the single target ones when it's needed. Oh, fuck it. I'm not stopping. You can dismount and kill me if you want. There we go. You know what I mean? You don't need all those. Or engineer has so many buttons, but you don't drop all your turrets at the same time. You don't do that. It doesn't matter. Oh, as you can see, look how many people are just sitting in the work camp. Just look at that. 60% AO. Nobody cares. PV door all the way. And being low level, if the 40s don't care, there's nothing you can do. Look at this. Look, it's almost a warband here, just chilling of random people. No pack warbands. It's a mess today. I don't know. Maybe the war is right. They're just doing scenarios today. I don't know. But even with Fixer earlier on, they just weren't popping. I know we did a few, but that's it. That's it. Anyways, well, I don't need any more scenarios. I'm tired. This doesn't go anywhere. There's 6% AO. There's no organized warbands. There are no pack warbands. Scenarios, as you said, 7 tanks and 6 healers on Destro side, and we had no tanks, no heals in several one of them. I don't see any point for me to continue playing today. I think 5.5 hours is enough. I hope you guys got some of your drops in 3 hours. I'm gonna call it here because I'm tired of this. I don't stream weekend, so Saturday I'm not gonna be here. Sunday, as I said, we're playing some demo games and some card games. If anybody wants to join, you'll find this here. And Monday we'll go back to our other games as usual. So for your Warhammer drops for the weekend, you gotta watch somebody else. Thanks a lot for tuning in, guys. Appreciate it. I hope you had fun despite my moaning and complaining. So I'll see the rest of you on Sunday for some cozy streaming, card games, relaxed stuff, and all that. Have fun. Thanks a lot. Have a great weekend, and hopefully I'll see you on Sunday.